It's a weird one. Okay, so this is Guilty. And so it's by the developers Divide by Zero. They did a few games. And this is a sequel to Innocent Till Caught. It's got a big old son of a. It's like diarrhea is in the genes / yeah, okay. Thank you, Mr. Wolflet, for your humor. Using your humor to get through these dark times. Pleasure. Yeah, so this is like this is a sequel. The interface is very similar. They've tweaked it a little bit here and there. It's actually got speech.
Well, there you are.
Thank you, Cedric. Thank you, David. It's got speech. And it's got subtitles as well. But you can't enable subtitles until you're actually playing the game. So there was all this intro to the game that didn't have subtitles, and it's like, that's not right. I want subtitles. So I actually modified the executable to enable subtitles earlier. So because I'm a nerd. But yeah, so we'll get subtitles at the start. It doesn't quite work. Like the subtitles hang around a bit longer than they should. But yeah, a bit of game hacking. So let's get into the game. And I'll get my volume out just in case it's too loud. Let's see. Game. All right, so this is using, so it does support MT32, but it also supports Gravis Ultrasound. So I'm trying the Gravis Ultrasound in DOSBox today. We'll see how that goes. Hello, Rush Pirate. How are you going? Yeah, let me give you a shout out there. What have you been playing? Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactical Tuesday. So, how are you finding that? And more importantly, Carl Winslow was asking earlier what people thought of what was better, Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger. Like, how would you pick? Like, they're both pretty close contenders, I think. All right, here we go. Oh, here's the music. Just turn down a little bit. Well, you really like 6. Yep, a lot of people do. Guilty. You're a bit biased. Okay. How are you biased? Is that the first one you played?
Okay, remember your lines. When the dairy payroll truck stops, I stick the gun in your ear. You try to look scared. They give me the cash, and we're out of here. Got that?
I don't know what I imagined his voice to be, but I didn't think it would be this.
Hold it right there, or the Frisian gets it between the horns.
Oh no, totally having a meltdown. Gotta go. No worries. Thank you for popping in, and yeah, look after the toddler first. Thanks for stopping by. That poor cow. Awesome.
Okay, I'll come quietly. Which will be a first for me, by the way. Did that cow moo on me? It's chops for dinner if he did. Go on then, cub. Do the right speech.
Jack T. Ladd, master criminal. You are under arrest, and you have no rights.
Boo.
A woman? I've been arrested by a woman?
Bit of casual misogyny there.
Not any woman, dirtbox. You've been arrested by Yizan Andropath, Federation police officer.
Alright, so this is the first change. We actually get to play 2 different characters. So I think, from what I've read, we actually play through the whole thing as one character. And then you can play it again as a separate character, like to get the other side of the story. So we had a lot of Jack T. Ladd in the first game, so we'll let's try this lady, Yasan Andropath. So this is on her ship. You continue to play wonderful titles that I need to pick up and play. Well, we'll see how this goes. So I didn't mind the game before this. I think it needed a bit more polish. So we'll see how we go here. I'll reserve judgment just for now. Alright, Yasan, let's pick you. think the 3D animation is improved in this one.
Okay, computer. I've got that lad creep safely locked up in the brig. Get us out of here.
All of a sudden, I'm computer?
Computer?
So what's wrong with calling me Booba? And an occasional please wouldn't hurt, you know.
Sorry, Booba.
Apparently the computer is called
Please plot us a
Booba.
course straight for Alka-Seltz.
All the way to Alka-Seltz? What a schlep! Oi, oi, oi! I've picked up an emergency transmission from the Federation Space Navy. There's been a major disaster in the Altaros Nebula sector, directly between us and Alka-Seltz. Why do we always have such worries? Stay at home, I said. Settle down, I said. But, oh no.
Calm down, Booba. Power
Worst
up the
name.
hyperdrive. We'll simply hyperspace around the problem.
Hey, babe. How they hanging?
Wait a
What
minute.
are you doing out of your cell?
Never mind about that. Guess what? You ain't gonna be returning me to Alka-Seltz today. Not now that I've destroyed your hyperdrive.
You've done what? You're an even bigger moron than other men.
Other men.
See?
Men are the worst.
This is what happens when the men in your life are criminals. Why can't you find a nice doctor or a lawyer?
Not now, Booba. Lad, you don't realize what you've done.
Give me a break. It's my job to try to escape.
And drop us all right in it. We needed to hyperspace around some major catastrophe ahead. Now we'll have to use impulse power instead. Booba, fire up the engines.
Now hold on already, not so fast. We are very low on fuel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great. I knew smashing that mirror last week would bring bad luck. But I had to hit that jaywalker with something. We better find the nearest planet and requisition some fuel. And as for you, lad, just stay out of my way.
Alright, so this is the game. So there's a status bar still. And now we've got like this fancy menu. Some statistics. So before, if you remember the game before this, we had like a picture of Jack T. Lad here, and then some options, but we didn't have this many options, so they've expanded it a little bit. I have no idea what non-event detection is. So speech. So technically subtitles are forced on, but we'll turn them on here. Don't worry about that. So we'll save the game here. I've already done one, but we'll do another one at the start. So the controls are very similar. So we've got to so when we walk, we don't have that guy holding the arrow. We just have this little arrow that tells us which direction she's going to walk in, which is kind of new. It looks like use and take still normal. Still talk. So the examine's different. Yeah, I missed the little dude as well. But I guess they wanted to make it easier to show which direction you're going. Oh, yep, cool. So in the original game, the character's head moved. If you move the look cursor around, it looks like it still does it here, which is cool. They're missing they used to have that hotspot finder. So this used to be like an eye. I don't know what it is now. It's blank. So we'll see how we go. So now we can look.
It's where the medical supplies are kept.
So we can look for hotspots as well as actually look at them at the same time, which is handy. So we've got a medical supply kit. Small, yay, but running man. Yeah, I do miss the Running Man. Unless you're talking about the Running Man, the movie, which is actually pretty good. I think it still holds up.
It's the navigation console.
Navigation console.
Here's where I left my lunchbox.
Lunchbox. Alright. Let's pick up the lunchbox.
I can't grab it just anything.
Why not? Or did I miss the lunchbox? Okay, here we go. Okay, now can we use the navigation console? Yes! Alright, what does this do? I have no idea.
We've already taken off.
Oh, okay. Don't touch. Oh, I want to touch that. How do I get out of here? Escape? Yep. Alright, let's save. And we'll see what happens if we touch the don't touch. Yeah. Okay. Don't touch.
Booba assures me that these are set at their optimum levels.
Oh.
Booba assures me that these are set at their optimum levels.
So let's take off.
Already
We've already
taken
taken off. That does nothing. There's land. Coordinates. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So I've got survey, data, coordinates, triangulate, land, and log off. Ah, so this is the exit button. Okay.
I ought to get the computer to survey the place and see what's out there.
I wonder why they didn't put English on here. It's possible there's no text on the actual console so they could easily translate it. So they want survey.
The navigation system has no details of nearby planets at the moment.
That's true.
The
Data.
navigation system has no details of nearby planets at the moment. I've got
Coordinates.
no coordinates to enter.
Okay.
I've got no use for this function right now.
Whatever triangulate does. Okay. So that's useless. Can we look at the medical kit?
Medical kit.
Yeah.
It's my lunchbox.
Yeah. Can we use lunchbox? Ooh, what's in here?
It's my lunchbox containing some cutlery.
Alright. Can I take the cutlery? Oh, that's weird. Okay. And then we can use the lunchbox. Alright, so that's kind of a neat function. So you're actually interacting with it within the thing, within your inventory. Alright, so let's close the lunchbox, and then we'll just put these in the corner here. Maybe just up here. Oh, I only just noticed this. Oh, this is great. So we can actually scroll the inventory. So if we've got too many inventory items, we can actually organize it. Aha! Okay, so this is great. So the original game did not have this. You had to manually rearrange everything. It was a pain in the bum. Alright. Yes, it is
It's
slightly
a terminal
tweaked.
for the ship's computer.
Terminal for ship's computer. Okay, let's try talking to the computer.
We need to find fuel, Booba. Lucky for you, we are near a planet that is registered as a mining colony.
Okay, I'll land us there.
Alright, is that all I
We need to
get?
find fuel, Booba. Lucky for you,
Okay,
we are
not
near a
much more.
planet that is registered as a mining colony.
Okay, I'll land us there.
Let's talk to Jack
Make
T. Lad.
yourself useful for a change.
Yeah, buddy.
Keep up the good work, robot.
Alright. What else is in here? We've got a chair.
It's a pilot's chair.
Yeah, can we use the chair?
That would be a waste of time.
Alright, what else have we got in here?
I
Viewport.
can see space.
Yeah. Anything up here? No. Viewport. Anything here? No.
It's that reprobate Jack Ladd.
Ugh. So we use the console now. Can we go navigate? Survey, data, coordinates, triangulate, land, log off. Take off, already taken off. Ah, okay, cool. Elixir.
I've got no coordinates to enter.
Alright.
I've got no use for this
Okay.
function right now.
Land. Alright, cool. That was weird that we couldn't actually see the data until we talked to the computer. Oh, sweet. This is cool. They've actually... Ooh. They've overlaid the 3D rendering with the hand-drawn background, which is nice. Alright. Alright, can we talk to Jack T. Lad now?
Make yourself useful for a change.
Nope. Will the computer tell us anything new?
You know, it's strange that I can't pick up any readings from the computers at the mining outpost. You should take this diagnostic cartridge in case the computers here need some repair.
Don't mind if I do. Hey, okay. So we've got a diagnostic cartridge.
It's a diagnostic cartridge for a computer.
Wait. Alright. Now, this game continues to have like a map just in the corner here to tell you where all the exits are. So,
It's the ship's fusion reactor.
got doors, no panel there. Got that annoying Jack T lad. And the droid, so we'll keep going. Alright, so here we've got a lot of doors here and a lot of doors here and then none here. So I think if we continue to walk this way. So these are the cells. That's where we end up. If we played Jack T Lad, this is where we would end up and we'd have to somehow open these cells.
There's no point in doing that. I can't do that. That would be a waste of time.
Waste of time. Don't know what that is. So let's try this other door. I have no idea what this is. Is this the exit? Where does he keep coming from? Alright. It's down here. This is a really big ship. Oh, okay, so there's two exits here. Ah, okay. So it does a little loop. Alright, that makes sense. Oops, turn the game. So there's a locker
There's
here.
nothing useful in there.
How do you know?
There's no point in doing that.
You always open lockers. Okay. Ground control panel, airlock, exit, and another exit. What's down here? I feel like this maybe is how we exit the ship.
We're not in dock at the moment.
Oh, okay, right. Man, what was that other door doing?
Okay, lad, you've got a choice. Either I let you go here and you freeze to death, or you go and find some terranium gas to refuel my ship.
Yeah, Jack T Lad.
Me? Why should I go?
Because it was you, in your vain attempt to escape the long arm of the law, who sabotaged the hyperdrive of my ship. And since we don't have enough fuel to get you back to prison on impulse power, I have unanimously voted you to go find some.
Yeah. Might need to speed up this.
So what are you gonna do while I do all the hard work? Make snowmen? Sorry, snow persons?
Man, this guy's a jerk.
No, I want to look around a little. This is supposed to be an operational mining colony, but no one replied to my landing request, and the place looks deserted. Something is very wrong here, and I want to find out what it is.
They're probably hiding from you. I know I would.
I wouldn't expect you to care. You are devoid of social conscience, moral fiber, and, for that matter, dress sense.
Hey, don't knock the jacket. This jacket and I go back a long way.
Is this Captain Comic 2?
Yeah, back to
Very
when
close.
that style was in fashion.
Should probably,
Nah, couldn't be. That was before you were born. Now, are you gonna find that fuel or what? I've got investigating to do.
Alright, let's how's that? Is that better? Alright. So Jack T Lad is off to find some fuel. I am so there's an airlock here, but okay, so this is where we're docked. Does this just go outside? Hey Refraction, how's it going? What you up to? I think this is a bad time for you to
Here's
watch
the
it.
airlock
It's a bit
control panel.
late or early. I think it's a bit late for everyone, all my American friends.
Here's is the airlock control panel.
Doing okay. Just got up for work. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We've had a bit of spot of COVID in the house, but somehow I managed to miss it. So we'll see how I go. Ooh, okay. What does this do? What did I just opened the control panel.
I've opened up the control panel.
No, it was relatively mild for my partner, so she's actually a lot better now. Why can I not do anything? Am I meant to do something here? Or is this just for later?
I can't do that. That would be a waste of time.
Yeah, but everyone is mostly okay. So she's through the worst of it now, and she's kind of getting better. I don't know.
There's no point in doing that. I can't do that.
Yeah, okay. Let's try the fork. All right, let's try it.
To place this on a computer console.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
I don't want to lose all my possessions.
Let's adjust the speech. Remote speech. Turn the menu. Is it game options? Text delay. Okay, current delay 9. Let's make it a little bit faster. And let's increase game speed a little bit. So it's normal. What is normal? Alright. Let's try 15. Oh, look at that. Speed demon. Okay. I'll save again. I'll leave the ship first for now.
Here's the lift that can take us down to a planet's surface.
Whee. Alright, now we'll save. Outside. Game saved. Alright. Return to game. Let's have a look around here. We've got a blast ship.
Stops the heat from the ship's engines.
Everything is a bit too fast now. Hang on. Let's try 10. Increase. Yeah. And I'm saving him again. Outside.
It's been damaged beyond repair. It's been damaged beyond repair.
I wonder if the game speed and the subtitles. I don't know. Maybe I've just broken the game. Okay, turn the game. Let's have a look.
It's been damaged beyond repair. It stops the heat from the ship's engines.
That's weird. Alright, that's fine. So snowplow, let's go. Okay, there's an exit here. Sweet. She has a lot of excessive hand motions. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
Doesn't look as if it's working.
Doesn't look like it's working. And we've got an exit. So not much here. So one of the complaints I sort of had with the first game is that you opened up in a relatively large area, and so there's a lot of places you could explore, like off the bat. So it's hard to, and also you had to juggle an inventory, so it's hard to tell what you needed to hold on to throughout the game. And then it got a little bit linear, like later on. So I feel like maybe they should have gone the other way, like linear to begin with, and break out later. But we'll see. This feels nicely linear so far. Gantry.
A control platform for a crane.
Okay. And we've got 2 exits. Let's try this one. Ooh, this doesn't look good. Well, did I see the right thing? Yeah. The PCMM CCLLIXIA slot. Alright. I think I know what I'm meant to use here.
I should be careful where I put things.
Yeah?
I can't leave things all over the place.
Boo. Alright. Maybe I don't? Surprising. Alright, what have we got around here? We've got A
An
hole?
explosion has blown a hole in the roof.
Got a console.
It's the master console for all the computers.
Yeah.
It's a smashed computer screen.
Maybe I got to find another panel. Disk drive.
Disk drive. It's a slot for inserting identification cards, so the computer can access sensitive information.
Alright, so I don't have an ID card yet.
It's a disk drive with a disk in it.
Cool. You don't say.
That would be a waste of time.
Alright, maybe it's get. Oh, look at that. That's a nice floppy disk. I should turn that into a new emote. And what's that one? Secondary computer?
I don't know which circuit to get.
Oh, okay. That's weird. So this game seems to
The
have...
circuit bank for the backup computer system. It looks as if it's working.
So this game has the same issue that the first game has, it looks like, with the pixel hunting. But it's not too bad. Like, at least now, like in the first game, you had to toggle between two different things. One to find hotspots and another one to actually look at them. Whereas here it's combined into one look item. Oh, that's what the using is. So the last thing you use, you get a little using icon. That's cool.
I should be careful where I put things.
What do you want from me, game?
I can't leave things all over the place.
Is that used? Did I?
That would be a waste of time.
Alright.
There's no point in doing that. I can't do that.
Alright, let's keep looking. It's rearrange. Oh, I love this rearrange button. This is great. Now, is there anything I can do here? Let's have a look. I've got... No. Alright. Let's go to this exit. Oh no. Alright, what have we got? We've got a elevator. Exit here. It doesn't look like there's anything else. Not a lot of hotspots in this. Yeah, it's a lot linear. A lot more linear. Is this going to be amazing? Is it going to be amazing? Alright. Save game. Alright, what have we got here? Nothing. Elevator shaft.
An elevator shaft leading up to ground level. It's an elevator going back
Okay.
up to the surface.
We've got exit. We've got exit. So no. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is cool. I like the purple and blue here. Although again, there's not much. There's nothing to click
I'm
on.
not gonna search there. I see nothing special.
What? Okay,
There's nothing worth looking at.
that's weird. Okay, so there's hardly anything to look at here. So I'm guessing this is not the direction. Oh, cabin roof.
I
Here we
can
go.
see a rocky overhang high above me.
Ah, okay. So maybe we're meant to swing here. Can I use... Like, this is not going to do anything, is it?
That would be a waste of time.
Waste of time.
There's no point in doing that.
Alright.
I can't do that.
Okay, let's go back to walk. Ah, okay. This looks like something that I'm meant to interact with. Oh, hang on, what's this? A pickaxe. Sweet. So do I use it? Is
That would
this...
be a waste of time.
That would be... What? How would that be a waste
There's
of
no
time?
point in doing that.
Alright,
It would take years to get through those rocks with just a pickaxe.
go on. Get started. So it's still got that same quirk that the first game had. So if I use a knife, so I
Can't do that.
and I use
That
like
would be a
you
waste
actually
of
get like a
time.
use animation, like so. But if I try and use like a pickaxe,
There's no point in doing that.
I don't get an animation. I have to actually take it instead.
It would take years to get through those rocks with just a pickaxe.
So they didn't quite. It doesn't feel consistent how you can sometimes use an item, which is a bit disappointing. So we've got a rock slide. Is there anything in the rock slide?
I won't be able to dig through that.
Anything else? Doesn't seem much. Like in the first game, there was literally like a piece of gum you had to pick up, and it was like 2 pixels wide. This game hasn't been too bad so far, apart from that floppy disk. It's possible the game would give you a better hint. Where is Jack T? Oh, here he is. Alright. Oi, come back.
I don't feel like talking.
Hey, Racing the Beam. Welcome in. How's it going? We're currently playing Guilty, which is the sequel to Innocent Until Caught. And we're... Basically, the story is I'm currently playing a police officer of some kind. And I've arrested the character from the first game, Jack T. Ladd. Yeah, so this is Jack T. Ladd. This is Alia? I've forgotten her name. I feel bad. So she's arrested him, and he, in the efforts to escape, destroyed the hyperdrive. So we've landed on a nearby mining planet. We're going to try and find a new hyperdrive adapter or something, and some fuel. So his job is to find some fuel. Her job is to do something. We're exploring the planet and seeing what happened. So you can actually play. You can play as either character, and you get a completely separate story for each one. So we're just playing her story for now. Follow me. I want you to give me a hand. Have you found us some fuel yet? Do you know what happened here? I'm not lowering myself by talking to you. Let's try this one.
Do you know what happened here?
No, it's like a ghost town. Something diabolic has occurred. Evil lives here.
If that's an attempt to scare me, it won't work.
Who's worried about you? It's me who's terrified.
So I don't know what the give me a hand will do yet. Good, thanks, Racing the Beam. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, how is everyone doing?
Have you found us some fuel yet?
Quit hassling me. I'm looking.
Have you seen anything that could tell us what happened here?
They smelt your perfume and choked to death, I guess.
Just back from a 3-day road trip around Ireland. Wow. How's that? Did you go to like any whiskey distilleries or anything? Like, what was that? Where'd you go? Okay, let's try to give me a hand. I don't know, or...
Follow me. I want you to give me a hand.
I'm not following you anywhere. I'll see you when I'm good and ready.
Alright, that's not helpful at all. So I talk to him here, nothing happens. I'll just wait for him to come back. Wait,
I'd be
come
better
back.
off talking to myself. Have you seen anything that could tell us what happened here?
They smelt your perfume and choked to death,
Alright.
I guess.
So these guys still do not like.
I'm not lowering myself by talking to you.
That's just fine by me, little Miss High and Mighty.
Alright. Went to a few museums, saw scenery, and ate a massive steak in Dublin. It sounds amazing. I need more steak in my life. Oh, hang on, what's this? A winch and a winch. Can I cut this rope? Oh, this might be a thing I can do. Hang on.
I can't get at the rope while the elevator is here.
Sad to say no distilleries as neither of us is drink. No, it's fine. It's fine. Sounds like you made a mistake. Yeah. Just thinking about steak now. Oh, maybe I can. So I can't get to the rope unless the elevator is down. Sorry, just looks like typing failed. That's okay. I knew what you meant. So there's a rope here. Do I have to wait for Mr. Jack T. Ladd? Alright, he's gonna come back, I'm sure of it. Here we go. I need you to go down in that elevator.
I need you to go down in that elevator.
You don't have to ask me to go down twice.
Gross.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
Alright, so now we've got a rope. So, well, we will have a rope. Oh.
I should be careful where I put things.
That's interesting.
I can't do that.
Or do I need to use... Do I need to use cable? Take cable? Alright, no. A winch.
Some things aren't worth having.
Hands. What is... Oh, this is the winch. Right, okay. Let's have a look.
It's the winch for the elevator.
Can I talk to him from down here?
Jack! Get your butt up here!
Won't that kill the dude? No, it was a separate rope.
If you've quite finished, I've got things to do.
You're a jerk. Alright. Won't that kill the dude? No. So as far as I know, this game is... You can't get soft locked. So if it's anything like the first game, it should be okay. Where'd that other rope go? Why would I cut the rope and then not... Or maybe the... Alright, so let's go this way. Okay, so can we use...
There's no point in doing
yeah.
that.
Take pickaxe.
I can't leave things all over the place.
Can I combine? Yes. Alright, let's try this. Hehe. Do. That's weird. Okay.
Some things aren't worth having.
No, just use it. Whee! Okay, that's cool. It's kind of weird that you can't look at these things.
I see nothing special. It's the rope attached to the roof of the cavern.
Alright, so now we can save. Alright. Ooh. Hang on, what? That looks like... What's his face? This guy's
I
torch.
can't grab at just anything.
That is possibly the most useful item you've seen so far. Come on, grab the lamp.
It's a halogen lamp.
Alright, fine. Alright, got a corpse. Is there anything on the corpse? No. Let's have a look at this
Who's
dude.
this? I better search him. He was the executive officer of this mining colony.
Oh, hey. Identification card.
It's the identification card from the mining colony's ex-executive officer.
Alright, so we saw that slot in the, whatchamacallit, computer. So let's go back. Alright, so far I'm liking these puzzles a bit more. They're not, they're a bit more obvious. But we'll see if that lasts. Hey, buddy. I want to know, how do I get up here? Alright, so can we use...
That would be a waste of
yeah,
time.
okay. Can we So we'll take it. We use it on the PCMMCCCLLIXIA slot. Oh, hey. Now what?
I don't know which circuit to get.
Alright, do I use this thing?
I should be careful where
Yeah,
I
yeah,
put things. I can't leave things
Yeah,
all
yeah,
over
yeah.
the place. I don't want to lose all my possessions.
Main computer.
I don't know which component to take.
Why would you not know?
It's a disk drive. It's the circuit bank for the main computer system. This is where I can access the mining colony logbook. It looks damaged.
Alright.
It's a slot for inserting identification cards so the computer can access sensitive information.
Mm-hmm.
It's a disk drive.
Mm-hmm.
It's the circuit bank for the backup computer system. It looks as if it's working.
Yeah. Can I
There's no point in doing that.
use this?
I can't do that.
Can't do that.
That would be a waste of time.
Waste of time.
There's no point in doing that. I don't know which circuit to get. I don't know which circuit to get.
Why do I
I've
not know?
already
Oh,
taken
do I have
this
to like
out.
look at the reactor first? Alright. So the whole point is that we're trying to get a reactor piece. Oh, it still has the... So let's go back to our ship and look at the reactor and see what Jack broke. Maybe I have to look at the control panel. The one that we opened.
I've opened up the control panel.
Mm-hmm.
I can't leave things all over the place.
Alright, that's not useful.
Some things aren't worth
Yeah,
having.
yeah. Okay.
It's the ship's fusion reactor. There's no point in doing that.
Alright, that didn't help. Alright, hopefully the computer will help us here.
Oh, it's so cold out there. You wrap up warm now.
Alright, that didn't help at all.
I can't leave things all over the place.
Can you read this? Look at this. Ooh. I actually did something.
Sure you're not cold? Some hot chicken soup would be good for you, you know.
Can you read this
Can you
disc?
read this disc, Booba?
I'm afraid the disc is blank, Yuzan.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Can I use this thing?
It appears Booba is operating normally. Well, as close to normal as she's gonna get. Some things aren't
Alright,
worth
yeah, yeah.
having.
Let's go back to that other computer. Maybe I'm missing something. Unless maybe I need to interact with the dude a bit more, the dead body. Get out of the way, Jack, too late. Alright, let's go this way. Unless maybe I have to put the disk drive in there. Maybe I have to put things from
Don't know
the...
which component to take.
Oh, hang on. So I don't know.
I need to place this on a computer console.
Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Right. Computer console. Easier. All right.
It appears that the main processor of the captain's logbook is faulty. I'll have to replace it.
Right. Okay. Now we know. Okay. So now we can take. Yes. Okay. Cool. And we can put that in this
I
one.
should be careful where I put things.
Yeah. The main computer. So now, if I use the
I
card,
can't do
no.
that.
All right. Yeah. We go on the slot, and then we use the computer. Can we use? And okay. Maybe we use take floppy disk, and we use it on this main disk drive. Did that do anything? Do I use console now?
Some things aren't worth having. The log is being transferred to disk.
Hooray! Alright, doesn't mean I can take it. Take this drive. Alright. It feels a little bit heavier now because it's got data in it. So we'll see how we go. Hey Tony, how's it going? Good morning, how's it going? I'm good. We're currently playing Guilty, which is the sequel to Innocent Until Caught. We play a police officer who captured the guy from the first game. And ship has run out of fuel, so we're currently trying to find that. But how are you going, Tony? Let me give you a little shout out there. Let's try our luck with medieval castle building. Medieval castle building. I don't think I've played Stronghold.
Are you sure you're not cold? Some hot chicken soup would be good for you, you know.
I'm not sure if this is meant to be like a Jewish stereotype or what. Hopefully it's not too problematic.
Can you read this disc, Booba? This is the diary of the outpost commander. Boy, this is bad news, Yizan. He reports that the whole facility was attacked by some alien invasion force. These aliens seemingly entered the nebula out of nowhere, although the commander appears to think that they have come from another dimension. He writes a final plea that should anyone find this information after his death, they should endeavor to find the site of the trans-dimensional breakthrough and seal it up to stop the invasion.
Alright, sounds fun. I don't know how we do that, but okay. We must stop this alien invasion.
We must stop this alien invasion. Haven't we got enough worries? Suddenly you have to go and solve the problems of the whole galaxy?
Yeah.
It's my duty, Booba. Okay already.
Right, the computer is called
Suppose
Booba.
we could help a little. I am picking up alien transmission signals from 2 planets in our vicinity. It is possible that the aliens have set up beacons on these planets to relay their signals
Very
between their
convenient.
invasion fleet and the trans-dimensional rip. I suppose we could track down these beacons and attempt to triangulate their signals to find the source of the breakthrough in space. Sounds good to me, Booba. Add those 2 planets to my navigation console and I'll get us on our way.
The graphics are pretty good, actually. I think it's trying a little bit too hard for humor. Like, for example, calling the computer Booba. But the art's pretty good. Alright, so I think we just use this. So we've got, this is the planet we're currently on. And there's 2 new planets. Broigus and Gelt. Let's go to the top one. I think...
I've got no coordinates to enter.
Alright, so coordinates and triangulate, they don't do anything. So I don't know if that means that something will happen later. But let's go to Gelt. Take off. So I like this. We've got the hand-painted backgrounds with a 3D ship. Is it worth talking to this? No.
I've nothing to say. Keep up the good work, robot.
Nice one, robot. So the annoying thing is that Jack will wander around the ship.
Make yourself useful for a change.
And so if you do need to talk to him, you got to wait for him to appear. Alright, let's use this console. Land?
I ought to get the computer to survey the place and see what's out there.
But, okay. Now we can land. Whee! Relentless? Is that what the ship's called? Or it's Relentless something? Alright.
I'm going to look for the site of the transmission beacon. I'm going to look for the site of the transmission beacon.
I think we're looking for the site of the transmission beacon. Let's go. And elevator. Okay. Ooh. Where? What? Okay. So the elevator must be. My ship must be out this way. What's going on here?
It's a
fountain.
useless decoration.
Useless. It's a hostess. It's a plant. And another exit. So I guess we can talk to hostess.
Welcome to the Lucky Store. We are the interplanetary famous casino and hotel center.
Wow.
Please let me in.
I can only do that if you are on my memorized list of expected guests.
Now listen, girl. You obviously don't know who I am.
I'm afraid not, madame.
Okay, let me help you out. Who was the last person you let in?
That was His Excellency, Zambia Zeb.
In fact, I'm his wife. I'm actually his personal belly dancer. He's a master criminal. I found the glove he dropped outside. I have an important message for him. Let's try a belly dancer.
Actually, his personal belly dancer.
The complex has its own in-house entertainment. Union rules dictate that no external dancers are permitted entry.
I'm looking for a
I feel
transmission
like I have to find the right option there.
Sorry, madame. I really don't know anything about any beacons.
Her face looks a little bit disturbing here. I feel bad.
About this Zamvier Zeb, I've not been totally honest with you.
So I feel like I have to pretend to be his wife, but I'm going to try
I
the
have an
important
important
message.
message for him.
If you would like to tell me the message, I will be sure to pass it on to His Excellency.
No. I need to do that.
About this Zamvier Zeb, I've not been totally honest with you. In fact, I'm his wife.
You mean you are Her Viciousness Countess Contagia Skulldigger, last of the Viper Devourers?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that's me. And if you value your job here, you'll let me in immediately.
Of course, madame. I am truly sorry. I just didn't recognize you now that you had all your warts removed.
I was lucky. Okay.
Goodbye then.
Have a prosperous day, madame.
Hopefully we don't have to talk to her ever again. Oh, droid, come back.
I'll leave the droid to carry out its duties.
Duties. Oh no, is this a maze? Who's this guy? Can I talk to him? Quick, come back.
If I get any closer to him, I think I'll be blinded by his shirt.
Mean. Okay, alright, so what happens if I... Ooh, okay, bit of scrolling here. Okay. So if I click down here... sweet, okay. You don't see many adventure games that scroll up and down. Like, definitely left and right, but not down. Does that? Oh, is this what this button does? Or is that just for? No, it's just for inventory. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's a casino, and this is where. Can we go further down? No. Okay. Hotel, maybe? And what's up here? Ruthie. I don't actually know what this is.
She's no brain surgeon.
Mean.
It's a fake old master. There's nothing worth looking at. Who are you?
Who are
My
you?
name is Ruthie Papao de Papao. I'm Tannen's woman. He's the boss here, you know.
So Papao de Papao was the main bad guy, or the second main bad guy from the first game.
What sort of a man is Tennant?
He's a bit of a slippery road, but he's a man with a lot of ambition and a humongous credit limit, and that's okay with me.
One thing that's missing, I think they took out from this game, is that in the first game, when the last thing that they said, sometimes you could click on some of the keywords in that conversation to start a different, like a separate dialogue. It doesn't seem to be here in this game, so maybe they found that it was a bit hard for people to just discover those extra words. So I guess this isn't a hotel, this is just a dude.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
So, alright, so there's somebody's home, there's a hotel, and there's a casino. So let's have a look around here. There's a woman, a croupier, a gambler, another gambler, and a bouncer. And it doesn't seem to be an exit, there's a stage.
Cabaret isn't performing tonight.
Okay,
He's busy gambling his money away.
sorry buddy.
There stands another poor gambler. He's a card dealer.
Card deal.
I believe the correct term for his job is behavioral supervisor and enforcer.
Right, okay. And
I'm afraid you cannot join in our game until you have been given clearance by the management.
He's busy gambling his money away.
Leave me alone. I'm busy playing.
alright.
Please do not interrupt. We're in the middle of a game.
Let me talk to this lady. Nope. Try
I
the
think
bouncer.
my submolecular theory on the atomic origins of quark particles will be somewhat lost on him.
So I guess we can't do much here. Concierge. So this woman, can we talk to
I
her?
don't think she's gonna be very much help to me.
Boo. Alright, concierge, let's go.
Good day to you, madam. How may I help you?
What's going on with this guy's neck? I feel like they didn't put as much effort into the character portraits this time.
What do you do here?
I run all the housekeeping matters in this fine establishment.
Can you give me an example of a job you organize here?
Menu composition,
Can you give me an example of a job you organize here?
room maintenance,
Ran out of neck pixels. Yeah, I know, right?
Can you give me an example of a job you organize here?
carpet cleaning,
Am I meant to
Can
remember
you
this?
give me an example of a job you organize here?
food purchasing.
Nexels.
You sound really important.
I've had extensive training and many years of experience in all the finest places of this galaxy. It's very kind of madam to recognize these facts.
You're welcome.
Obviously, we're both of similar good breeding.
Gross.
Do you know if the gambling here is honest?
I'm afraid I do not concern myself with that aspect of the life here.
Is this a good place to work?
Exquisite, madam. I feel my sole purpose is to ensure the smooth running of a top-class establishment. Very few people feel such job satisfaction.
Oh, I know that feeling. When I'm tightening my grip around the scrawny neck of some wimpy male whom I've been tracking for the last 2 weeks, that's when I know I love my work.
I think you've lost me there.
Can you give me an example of a job you organize here?
Staff rotas,
Can you give me an example of
This
a
is
job you
going.
organize here?
repair work,
Can you give me an example of a job you organize here?
suite allocation,
Can you give me an example of a job you organize here?
window cleaning,
Wait, what? Why does that give me a new thing? Why do we care about window
Can
cleaning?
you give me an example of a job you organize here?
menu composition.
Do you know which company cleans your windows?
Certainly, madam. I have the details here. It appears we use the Smear and Clear window cleaning company, madam.
Okay. I don't know why that's important, but okay. I feel like someone's going to ask us that question, maybe.
It's an ordinary plant. It's just a painting.
It's just an innocent painting.
He's the concierge of this place. It's a boring plant.
Sucks to you, plant.
It looks like there are several rooms down there.
Can I explore this room?
I'm awfully sorry. Only registered guests are permitted through to our suites.
Can I register?
Good day to you, madam. How may I help you?
Okay.
Thank you
No.
for your help.
You are most welcome, madam.
Most welcome. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree. Alright, now we can talk to this lady. Why stick with a hoodlum?
Why stick with a hoodlum?
Tannen's a vast improvement on my first boyfriend. He was a thief, a drunk, and a total male chauvinist pig. But then he did have a certain charm.
Sounds like someone I know. Don't you want to be an independent woman?
Don't worry. I only stick with a man once I have a use for him. You know, someone to finance this season's wardrobe. But the trick is to let him think he's in control.
If a man even thought he had control over me, I'd be forced to rip off the first accessible appendage I could grab.
Ouch. Talk to me about men. What's the deal with
What's
men?
your opinion of men?
I need a man around for me to feel complete. Me, him, and his credit card.
Maybe that's a sensible attitude. If it's only his bank account you expect to rise, you're in for fewer disappointments, I suppose. Are you only concerned with your clothes?
Goodness, no. How shallow a person do you think I am? I'm just as concerned about my hair.
Can I speak with the boss?
You must have a good reason for doing so. He's a busy man, you know.
No.
I need to ask for authority to gamble.
Oh, yes, of course. Go on through.
It's very important. Do I just walk? Yep. Hey, buddy. Alright, this sounds important. So let's go save. And what have we got? Console.
It's connected to the resort's central computer.
Sweet. Can I use it?
Hey, kindly leave my computer alone.
Yeah, fair. No, that's fair.
It's a trashy reprint of an old poster. I bet he's never been there.
Alright, well, I haven't been there either.
This must be the boss's office. The plants have been watered. It's a window leading to the balcony.
Desk?
It's a luxury desk for head honchos.
Alright.
He's the owner of this joint.
The music is like you are playing Resident Evil. Hello, store forwarder. Welcome in. I can sort of hear. Yeah, I can sort of hear it. This is actually using an emulated Gravis ultrasound, I think.
The window is securely locked.
Alright, so I have to talk to this guy. Yeah, I can sort of hear the Resident Evil, like, yeah, little, kind of slightly spooky. It would fit in.
Who are you?
The name's Tenant. I own this
I own this place.
And who are you?
Ysan Andropath. As far as you're concerned, I am the law.
I am the law. I need permission to gamble. Why is your planet not affected by the alien invasion? What? Okay. Hello.
I gather I need permission to gamble.
That's correct. Rules of our rather exclusive operation here. I'll need to know details of your profession.
I am a Federation police officer, the best there is.
Aha, I see. I'm afraid that since you're connected with the Federation...
Wait, what?
I
That's
must...
my what? No.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Calm down.
I was
Miss
using that ship.
Andropath. If you wish, you can submit a written complaint which I will be happy to look at. In the meantime, you have my full authority to enjoy the many facilities that we offer here.
In the meantime, but when? Okay. This seems like they're just taking my ship for plot reasons, but okay.
What gives you the right to impound my ship?
It's all to do with me being a businessman. I have struck what you might call an association with this invading force of aliens.
What is this association with the aliens?
They have agreed to leave me alone if I do them a few favors.
Okay, so for context, in the first game we played Jack T. Lad, just a general overall thief. In this game we can play him, or we can play this character. She's a police officer and she arrested Jack T. Lad. But because he sabotaged the ship, there's no hyperspace drive and there's no fuel. So we go to a local mining colony. We trying to find some fuel, and we find out that it was actually overrun. It was invaded by aliens, and everyone is dead. So we just decided, okay, fine, we're going to solve this alien invasion problem. So we found 2 beacons, and we've traveled to one of them, which is on this planet. It turns out this guy's a collaborator, so it's not good.
You have betrayed the human race!
I have done nothing of the sort. In fact, my business is providing a valuable service to the human race.
Yeah.
So that I can continue my business peacefully, I have agreed to impound any ships that are a threat to the aliens. I am also simply maintaining one of their transmission beacons.
Alright, well, I want to turn this beacon off, so let's see.
Where is this
Can we
beacon?
find out where it is?
No, I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oh, come on.
I've worked hard to build up this place, and I'd appreciate you not ruining my deals.
Do you run this place lawfully?
Surely, some rules are there to be broken.
And so are criminals' bones, mister.
Where's the bacon? Hey, Lassus41, how's it going? Welcome in. Just got wind that Duke Nukem Forever Restoration Project is actually a thing. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, so this is from the leaked version that came out like this year, like based on the original 2001 demo. Is that turd worth polishing? Might be for historical reasons. Because I remember watching that trailer and thinking, oh, this is amazing, I really want to play it. And then obviously we didn't get to see that version of the game because it went through like 10 different versions of engines. Also, welcome in, Slim Fat. How's it going? Hi. Because I have played Duke Nukem Forever. It wasn't great. I mean, it was fine. The humor wasn't great. I think the DLC was a little bit better, but not by much. Good, and me. I'm doing okay. We've had a spot of COVID in the house. Everyone's doing fine now. I ended up not getting it, so we'll see. See how that plays out. It might. Maybe I've just got a.
Don't hurry back.
Maybe I've just got a very long incubation period. Alright, so at least now we can gamble, which is always a good thing. It was a beard. It deflected the COVID. Could be right. That could be the secret ingredient. We had a very bad case of that here too. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everyone's fine now. The beard, so to be honest, I was worried that the beard would be a liability because it's very hard to get like a mask, like proper connection with the face because you got all the hair in the way. So I've been mostly avoiding going outside, as well as just trying my best with the mask.
Good day to you, madam. How may I help you?
Okay, this guy is not very
Thank you
useful.
for your help.
You're
So-
most welcome.
So we learned from this guy that they use a company called Smear and Clear for their window cleaning company. I don't know why we need that information yet, but a lot of adventure games have that issue where they you pick up an item or you learn a bit of information before you need it, or you know you need it. Alright, let's save, because hopefully the gambling is not going to be a pain. If I actually have to play a card game, I'll be very upset.
They're playing a game.
If you will give me your stake, madame, we can begin play.
I don't have any stakes.
Well, hello there. It's not often I see a female in here who I can describe as a real woman. Did you come here often?
I think she's got the appropriate face for that chat up line. Are you here just to use cliched chat up lines? Do you know much about gambling? Have you got any chips you can lend me? Aren't you worried about the alien invasion force? I must tear myself away from you. Alright.
Are you here just to use cliche chat-up lines?
Not at all, sweetheart. But if I said you had a beautiful body,
Oh my god.
would you hold it against me?
Die.
I'm sorry. I've obviously mistaken you for someone with a personality.
Well, I was only trying to be friendly.
Do you know much about gambling?
Oh, yeah. I've been playing here for years. But I'm sure you can teach me a few new rules, huh?
Do you think this is an honest joint?
Well, I've had my doubts a few times.
What made you suspicious of the betting here?
Well, the dealer does quite well at the blackjack table. He always claims to be playing with only one deck, but I'd like to bet that he's got a few extras tucked away.
Hey.
Of course, I'm not the betting type.
Have you got any chips you can lend me?
I'm sorry. I only give presents to my special friends.
Aren't you worried about the alien invasion force?
Listen, honey, in this place, no one worries about the galaxy outside.
Did you know the owner has made a deal with the aliens?
That doesn't surprise me. I've heard Tennant has kept some very crooked company in the past.
What do you think of Tennant?
If there were odds on Tennant's strongest character traits, the rank outsider would be morality, and the clever money would be on greed.
Have you got any chips you can lend me?
I'm sorry. I only give presents to my special friends.
Probably shouldn't have,
I must tear myself
Called him a
away
creep.
from you.
Hurry back soon now.
but I feel like that was probably the right action.
Hello, sexy. Haven't we met before?
Ugh.
Are you here just to use
So it's
cliche
forgotten me,
chat-up
okay.
lines?
Not at all, sweetheart. But if I said
Oh.
you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
I feel like this is going to be the right action. Okay.
Keep on talking, big boy. You never know your luck.
I can feel our souls growing closer together, baby.
Have you got any chips you can lend me?
For you, my sweet, nothing is too much. After all, if I scratch your back, I'm sure you'll return the compliment.
Don't worry. I know exactly what part of you I want to scratch.
Oh, jeez. He just gave me all the chips.
It's a pile of casino chips.
Leave me alone. I'm busy playing.
Alright.
Please do not interrupt. We're in the middle of a game.
I think my submolecular
Okay.
theory on the atomic origins of quark particles will be somewhat lost on him.
Alright, so there's a bit of cheating in this game, apparently. So maybe we have to cheat. Let's talk to this
If
guy.
you will give me your
Alright,
stake,
okay.
madame, we can begin play.
So I don't know. Am I? Yeah, we'll find out. I still don't know what I'm meant to be doing with this. Like, why am I gambling? What am I going to be spending money on? What oh, dealer's cards? My card.
Excuse me, madame. That's the dealer's card.
I don't even know what I'm playing.
You lose, I'm afraid.
Alright, so I'm guessing if I talk to this guy again.
There,
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
never forget a friendly face, especially when it's on a willing body.
Have you got any chips you can lend me?
For you, my sweet, nothing is too much. After all, if I scratch your back, I'm sure you'll return the compliment. Huh?
Don't worry. I know exactly what part of you I want to scratch.
Emmy says hello. Hello, MZZ. How's it going? How? I hope you're doing well. Hope today has been okay. Let's give you a shout out. And hopefully my ooh. That's shot. We're just playing the sequel to The Amazing Innocent Until Caught. We've been our ship's been taken and we're stuck in a casino. So we'll see how we go. Alright, so we've got my card, and dealer's card. Hit, stand. What's the Harrison Ford counter so far? He actually looks different now. He doesn't look so Harrison Fordy or sound Harrison Fordy.
Dealer wins.
Boo. Alright, let's load game. Oh, no. We actually play two different characters. So you can play through the whole game as Jack T. Ladd. Or you can play as this new character who's a police officer. But space police, so I guess that's not as bad. But you captured Jack T. Ladd. He escaped. He sabotaged the ship. And through a series of amusing stories, we're now stopping an alien invasion. The casino room scene gave me briefly a feeling of Dagger of Amon-Ra meets Blade Runner. Yeah, right. I should play Blade Runner. Probably the original, not the remastered. Hey Don Tolian, how's it going? Let me I was just gonna say hello. And yeah, how are you? Something like that. You can play as MZZ, the shifty karate lady. That'd be kind of cool. Like just EJ palette. Let's load this game. And so I think apparently there's evidence of cheating in this game. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Can I?
Hey, I'm a card short here.
I'm so sorry, madame. I can't imagine how that happened. I shall deal a new hand.
Okay, what am I meant to do here?
You win. Congratulations, madame.
Hooray!
Who wants what I've got to give?
You lose, I'm afraid.
Also, in fact, the assassin who trains an army of bats to conceal themselves in a trench coat and carry people to his secret lair. I play that game.
Ah, there, baby. I never forget a friendly face, especially when it's on a willing body.
So yeah, this guy kind of looks like Harrison Ford.
Have you got any chips you can lend me?
For you,
Ugh.
my sweet, nothing
I hate this guy.
is too much. After all, if I scratch your back, I'm sure you'll return the compliment.
Don't worry. I know
So
exactly
true.
what part of you I want to scratch.
I think the game's trying to make her sound like a man-hater. But so far, I think she's got the correct amount of hate for all these characters in this game so far. Manbat, don't sue me, DC Comics. Hairball, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shouty shout. I believe it was your 20th anniversary the other day. It was an anniversary. I can't remember the number of years, but congratulations. So I've got a card. What am I doing?
4.
It's a 4. Okay, so do I need to find another 4? We'll see. Oh, hey, another 4, but it's a red 4. Diamond 4. 20th. That's amazing. Well done. I believe I'm 9 years married now, almost. Yes. Yeah, getting close to 10 years.
There's no point in me stealing that card.
Right.
There's no point in me
Okay.
stealing that card.
Ah, no worries, Airball. So I think we're trying to prove that this casino cheats,
You lose, I'm afraid.
and the only way to do that is by getting another card, 2 cards of the same.
Ah, there, baby.
Oh, this
I
guy,
never
this
forget a
effing
friendly
guy.
face, especially when it's on a willing.
Ugh, get out of here. All right, give me
Have
some
you
money.
got any chips you can lend me?
For you, my sweet, nothing is too much.
Alright.
After
20th.
all, if
Woo.
I scratch your back, I'm sure you'll return the compliment.
Don't worry. I know exactly what part of you I want to scratch.
20, 20, 20, 20,
20th,
20,
20th, 20, 20, 20. Hit me.
There's no point in me stealing that card.
You win. Congratulations, madame.
I honestly have no idea what I'm doing in this card game, but it feels like all I need to do is just prove that I've got a 4
There's
somewhere.
no point in me stealing that card.
Alright.
You lose, I'm afraid.
Do I? I don't know why.
Ah, there, baby.
I hate this guy.
I never forget a friendly face, especially when it's on a willing.
It's the Bateso got that blasé hype. 22, 22.
Have you got any chips you can lend me?
For you, my sweet, nothing is too
We can try and,
After all,
sometimes it
if
does
I
the inflection.
scratch your back, I'm sure you'll return.
Oh, I just want to shoot this guy.
Don't worry. I know exactly what part of
20.
you I want to scratch.
20,
20, 20,
20.
20,
There's no point in me stealing that
20.
card.
Hit.
20,
Stand.
Dealer wins.
I hate this guy. Okay.
Ah, there, baby. I never forget a friendly
Celebrate
face,
good times.
especially
Come
when
on.
it's on a
Do 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 do. Hey, Purblind. Welcome in. How am I? Not too bad today.
Have you got any chips you can lend me?
Whoop.
For you, my sweet.
Whoa,
nothing is too
Neon.
much.
How's it going?
After all, if I scratch your back, I'm sure you'll return the compliment.
Don't worry. I know exactly what part of you I want to scratch.
Whoa. Let's go to the big old Sun World. Hey, Neon Arcade. How's it going? How have you been going? What were you playing? Neon Raid. Welcome in, Dame Karen. Welcome in, Techie Rob. Death Stranding. Oh wow. Okay. Neon birthday stream. Oh, how did I not know? How did I not know it's your birthday? Happy birthday. First playthrough of Death Stranding. Larry B. Hello. Nick for Prez. Welcome in. And Great Wave. Yes. Hello, Neon Arcade. So yeah, I think yeah. So Neon Arcade. He's an awesome like sort of arcade streamer. For people who didn't join in on the raid. But yeah, welcome in. Doing great. Checking out Death Stranding Director's Cut tonight, and an absolute blast. Phil's birthday, man. Oh, yeah, happy birthday. So what do you know? What they've added to the game? Like, is it new characters, new scenes, or is it just same same. Exile in Mudville. Thank you for following. Yeah, so I'll just give a quick spiel. My name's Sonneveld. I do a lot of adventure game streams. Occasionally a bit of hacking in games, but not too much. So, like for example, this game, during the intro sequence, there were no subtitles, and I wondered if maybe I could add. I didn't so much add the subtitles as I just tweaked a byte that set if the subtitles were on or not. So by doing that, I managed to get the subtitles just during the intro sequence. But I've done things like add some cheats to games and stuff, just as examples. But anyway, so mostly I do adventure game stuff. So we'll see how we go with this adventure game. Neon, I feel like you have an absolute blast 100% of the time every time. Yes, Neon has like cool energy whenever he's playing anything really. I haven't even played the original, so I know from folks in chat this one adds quite a bit of content, really good time. Interesting. I haven't played it either. Like it's kind of a. What's going on with it? Do you still get the So there's a bit of like online content, isn't it? Like it's like asynchronous co-op, so people can like if you build like a bridge or something, someone else can use that bridge. Is that content still like? Do you get much of that now, or is it like not as many players playing it? What is going on? All right. So we're currently
There's no point in me stealing that card.
But thank you again for the raid, Neon. Yeah, we're just playing this game called Guilty, which is a sequel to Innocent Until Caught. And no, it's all still there. Oh, cool. Yeah, because that was one of the interesting things I liked about that when I read about that game. So one day I'll get around to playing it. But right now, so we play like a police officer, and we've captured a criminal, and somehow we've stumbled into an alien invasion that we're trying to stop. Where we landed on one planet, which was meant to be like which meant to contain an alien beacon, and instead we found like a hotel with a casino. It turns out they're collaborators, and they've impounded my ship. So we're trying to show evidence that the casino is cheating by playing this game poorly.
Congratulations, madame.
So I'm just gonna. I think I might save scum a little bit because I don't want to keep talking to this dude. So this guy here is enamored with us, and he will give us free money. But in order to do that, we need to put up with him. Saying some dubious things to us. So it's a little bit creepy.
Dealer wins.
Alright, that didn't work. So we've picked up one card, and we're trying to get another card of the same number.
You lose, I'm afraid.
Do I? Can I just give this card
I'm not
back?
feeling that generous. Who wants what I've got to give?
Alright, load game. Alright. Ah, here we go. There's two of the same card. Alright.
Hey, card short here.
I'm so sorry, madame. I can't imagine how that happened. I shall deal a new hand.
Now we don't have to care.
You lose, I'm afraid.
So now, if we look at this,
It's a 4.
it's 4.
It's a 4.
It's 4. So I think we've got evidence now that the guy's cheating. Let's just.
Ah, there,
Ugh.
baby. I never forget a friendly face, especially when it's on a willing body.
Yeah, this guy's gross.
I must
Oh,
take
no, I
myself
got the wrong
away
thing.
from you.
See now. Ah, there, baby.
Alright.
I never
Yeah.
forget a friendly face, especially when it's on a willing body.
Gross.
Have you got any chips you can lend me?
For you, my sweet, nothing is too much. After all, if I scratch your back, I'm sure you'll return the compliment.
Don't worry. I know exactly what part of you I want to scratch.
Yeah. Stick it to him. Alright. Let's talk. can we talk to this bouncer guy, or is
I
he?
think my submolecular
No.
theory on the atomic origins of quark particles will be somewhat lost on him.
So while our ship is impounded, we can sort of explore and gamble, but I don't. Doesn't seem to be. I don't know how this is going to get our ship back. We'll see.
Good day to you, madam. How may I help you?
Okay, so he's
Thank
got
you for your
no
help.
new dialogue
You're most
options.
welcome, madam.
So let's talk to the girlfriend of the owner. Okay, maybe she can help.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Maybe I have to.
Some things aren't worth
Yeah.
having.
Okay, let's try and walk.
Sorry, you can't go in there.
Why not?
Can I speak with the boss?
You must have a good reason for doing so. He's a busy man, you know.
Okay, what have we got? I can prove the betting here is rigged.
I can prove the betting here is rigged.
That sounds quite important. Please go right in.
All right, hurry. I have proof of crooked gambling.
I have proof of crooked gambling.
That's impossible.
As you can see, I have 2 identical cards dealt to me in a game downstairs that claims to only use one deck.
Yeah.
I have witnesses to this. I could close you down, fella.
What do you want?
My ship returned and the position of the beacon.
I will return your ship, but I cannot be the one to tell you where the beacon is.
Boo.
Now please, leave this place. My life was so much simpler before you arrived.
Alright, so we just annoy him
I'm
enough
going
that we get to
Don't
leave.
hurry back.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Hey, Brownie's Hyphen. How's my night going? Not too bad, not too bad. We're just hanging out here playing a graphical adventure game called Guilty. The sequel to Innocent Until Caught, which is the game I was playing the last couple of streams ago. How are you going? How are things with you? What's news? Hostess. Let's talk to this lady. So we talked to her earlier when we first got to this planet, just to convince her that we could come in.
Can I help you, Countess?
Have I had the opportunity to defenestrate anyone yet, or use a crowbar on them? Haven't got a crowbar. We did pick up a pickaxe briefly, then we used it as a grappling hook. Having a chill night out. Out in space and elite while watching. Oh, nice. How Elite Dangerous, I assume. Unless you're playing an earlier Elite game. I'm looking for a transmission beacon.
I'm looking for a transmission beacon.
I'm sorry, madame. I really don't know anything about any beacons.
Elite Dangerous currently, yes. Cool.
Goodbye then.
Have a prosperous day, madame.
Prosperous day. So does this take me back to the ship? The early
I'm
elites.
not leaving until I finish doing what I came here for. I've
Okay.
got to get to that beacon.
Yeah. So this lady doesn't seem to know. The early elites are on my list of play and check out. I remember playing a little bit on the BBC Micro, the original one, at school. That was a while ago. What was the later one? Was Elite Frontier? I think I've only seen like screenshots and magazines. I never actually got around to playing that one.
Can I help you, Countess?
That's not gonna help.
Goodbye then.
Have a prosperous day, madame.
Actually, there was I need to remember the name, but there was a Let's talk to this dude again. Concierge.
Good day to you, madam. How may I help you?
He's no help.
Thank you for your help.
You are most welcome, madam.
It was like I think it was called Damocles or something like that. Let's have a look. Yes, I think it's Damocles. It's a video game, and it's like a 3D game. And if you have, I've been meaning to sort of check this out. I don't know if I would be any good at it to play on stream. But it's like a 3D game. Like you're stranded on a planet, and like your task is to explore the planet and other planets using various means to stop a comet from destroying the solar system, or essentially. And there's like two or three, or a handful of different solutions from what I read. So if you, and it kind of reminded me of Elite because it had that 3D, like early 3D look. But if you wanted to check that out and let me know what you think, that'd be good too. Hang on, where'd this lady come from?
Can I help you?
Alright, so before we had the girlfriend, and now it's the secretary.
Is Mr. Tennant in?
I'm afraid he's out at a meeting. He's a very busy man, you know.
Understandable.
Can you let me into the office?
Oh no, not while Mr. Tennant's out. I hope you understand. I could get into a lot of trouble for letting the wrong people into his office.
That's fair. I recall having some kind of wireframe flying and building exploration related game, but don't remember what it was. It's on Commodore 64. May have been a similar idea. Yeah, maybe. When was the... So this Damocles one is a sequel. So I don't know when the first game came out. No, hang on. So the second city was... Oh, it's an expansion pack. Okay, so the first game was actually called Mercenary. And that was on the Commodore 64. So originally came out on the Atari 8-bit systems and then ported to Commodore 64. So yeah, that might actually be related to the... Might be the same game that you're thinking of.
Who is allowed into the office?
Well, no one really, besides myself, of course. Mr. Tennant trusts me, you see.
I see.
Oh yes, there's Miss Papau de Papau. She's allowed in, little tart. Oh, and sometimes the window cleaners have to do their thing.
That's it. Wow. Okay, cool. I guess, yeah. We're on the same wavelength. Okay, so we found out from the concierge what the name of the window cleaning company is. So hopefully we can use that to sneak in.
I worked for the window cleaning company.
I'm sorry. Why didn't you say so earlier? Can you just confirm the name of the company for me?
Of course. It's Smear and Clear.
Lovely. Sorry to be so particular. Here's the key to the windows. Go right through.
Thank you. Alright, I've got a key. It would have been maybe 7 years old when I played it. Wow. I had no idea what I was doing, but I had fun. Yeah, I was pretty young when I was playing, using my granddad's C64.
There's no point in doing that.
I just remember like he had like a stack of old magazines and having to type in. So like the older magazines would have like code listings in the back, like in machine code, but it would just be like strings of hex codes. So you had to type them all in by hand. And I remember my brother and I would spend all day doing that just to get like a simple game.
The readings indicate that the transmission beacon is placed on the roof of this building.
That was easy. So we can probably go through the window. So can we use the key? Yes. And close this. Put it away. Walk. Where are we? Ledge. Can we go up here?
That's a long way down. And that's an even longer way up. All in the line of duty, I guess.
Duty. I love this vertical scrolling. Like, I haven't seen many adventure games that take advantage of going, like, scrolling up and down. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, I'm looking. Look, alright, so what can we see? We've got buildings. Huge drop.
It's the only way back to the balcony.
Okay. Here's the beacon and radar dish.
Directly towards the invaders' homeworld.
Oh, okay. So this must be what the triangulate thing is. So the ship in this game has a triangulate button, and she's like, I don't know, I don't need it. I don't have any reason to use that. So if there are multiple beacons, we can use it to triangulate. So that's cool.
It's the invaders' communication node.
Okay. Do I need to do anything with it?
That gives me one of the vectors to the invaders' homeworld. Time to get back to the Relentless.
Sweet. Do I need to do anything else?
I can't grab at just anything.
Alright.
Some things aren't worth having.
Alright. So, the first game, the game before this, didn't seem to have any soft locks. Like, I found an area that looked like it would be a soft lock, like it was like a one-way room, and I needed an item to get out of it. And I tested it, and even if you did not pick up that item, you could actually like shout out for your friend to come and get the item for you. So hopefully this game is the same and I haven't missed anything that will soft lock me. Let's just see if there's anything else I can see.
Can I help you?
How are these office doors open?
These office doors opened.
Some sort of electronic mechanism. Only I can open them from my desk. Mr. Tennant says that I'm in charge, you see.
Fair enough.
I was here earlier, talking with your boss.
I must have been at lunch.
Yes, you were.
I think I might have left my glasses behind in Mr. Tennant's office.
I've just tidied up the office, actually. I'm afraid I didn't find any glasses.
Boo.
Maybe I should double check that I left nothing
Interesting.
behind
So
earlier.
no soft lock in it at all.
I'm
As
sorry,
far as I know,
but
no.
I really can't
Which is
let you
good.
into the office whilst Mr. Tennant is away.
Could you possibly check the office for my glasses one more time?
I really can't leave my desk at the moment.
Come on.
I've got so much important paperwork to deal with here.
You look busy.
Oh yes, Mr. Tennant always gives me a lot of important paperwork to do.
How long have you worked here?
I've been Mr. Tennant's personal assistant for 8 happy years now. He's the best boss I've ever had. Actually, he's the only boss I've ever had, but he's always telling me how important I am.
Oh,
Do you enjoy your work?
not sure where this
Oh,
conversation's
definitely.
going.
I don't even mind that poor Mr. Tennant's never been able to give me a wage increase.
Oh, I see.
Well, you know, because of the galactic recession. Mind you, soon Mr. Tennant says I can move up to being his deputy administrator.
What would you do as a deputy administrator?
Oh, I deal with all of Mr. Tennant's important paperwork.
Oh, okay. That went nowhere.
Thanks for
You're welcome.
Can I give her these chips?
No thank you, madam.
Can I give her this card?
No thank you, madam.
Can I get rid of this card? Alright, so I can drop it. I don't know. Do I need these cards? I don't know. Do I need this window key? Is this going to prove helpful later on in the game? Or am I just going to be carrying it? So in the first game, it shares a similar interface. So instead of like you have to manually rearrange your inventory, but this game actually added an arrange button, so I can actually I can get the game to sort it for me, which is kind of nice. So the identification card we picked up on an earlier planet. We used that to log into a computer. Medical kit was on our ship, and we got this syringe out of it. Don't know what the syringe is for. Lunchbox, we found a knife and fork. Floppy disk we found on the planet. We got like a ship's log. No idea if we're going to need that later. This was like a diagnostic cartridge that we used to figure out how to fix the computer on that other planet. And these things we're just using them. So we're back on our ship. So I guess we're going to have to find the other planet with an alien beacon. Here we go. Here's Jack T. Lad. the protagonist of the first game. And this is going to be our stereotypical Jewish ship computer.
Very nice. You have to leave it so long before we talk?
I've been busy getting the beacon coordinates, Booba.
And her name's Booba. Don't ask. Okay, so we're just here at Gelt. I think it's Gelt. Gelt? Goof? Gelf? Gelt, yep. So we want to go this one, because we were just here. And that's where we learned of the alien invasion. So now we're going to go here. And take off first, I guess. Get some cool 3D animations. Whee! Now we use it again and land on that ship. So it's kind of similar to Space Quest 3 with their ship interface, but a little bit clunky because you have to keep leaving and coming back to the screen. And data, Broigus. Let's go land here. What's happening on? Where is this place? What has the computer got to say now?
I'll let you know when I find the transmission beacon coordinates.
Okay, nothing. Has Jack got anything to say?
Make yourself useful for a change.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got one beacon. Let's find the next beacon. Where is this place?
Wow, looks like a war zone.
Hold it right there. I'm requisitioning this ship in the name of the Federation.
You can't do that. I'm a registered Federation law enforcer. I paid my subscription.
Sorry, Lady Cop, but my orders are to keep this ship right here. My corporal is going to remove your ship's navigational gyro, just so you don't get any funny ideas about stealing your ship back.
Hey, do I look like a thief? I'm here to sunbathe. My skin needs the sun's rays.
Shut up about your appearance for once, lad. Listen, Army man, you'll be sorry about this.
I'm sure you'll fill out lots of complaint forms, call my superior officer, and make a thorough nuisance of yourself. But there's a war going on here, and the Army's in charge. Thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go where you please, unless it's a restricted area, of course. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Maybe we can find out some answers here. Let's find the forces commander.
I wonder if that's their way of like trying to control soft locks. So on the first planet, well, the last planet we were just on, we couldn't exit via the ship until we had solved everything. And here it looks like we can't leave. We can't leave, but we can get back on the ship. So it's probably an item, like one of these items that we've picked up, like the fork or the syringe. Maybe we need to use those to solve a puzzle. That could be it. Let's see how we go. Is Jack T-Lad going to be...
You should try to steal our navigation gyro back. Put your qualifications to good use.
Yeah.
Real funny. Don't give up the day job, though. I don't think the world of comedy is ready for your level of wit.
You should try to steal our navigation gyro back. Put your qualifications to good use.
Real funny. Don't give up the day job, though.
So he's
I don't think
pretty
the world
useless.
of comedy is ready for your level of wit.
So allegedly, if we play the whole game again, but as Jack T-Lad, we get a different, like a very different story. Are there 2 exits here? Oh, there are. Okay. Colonel. There's another exit here. Oasis. What's that? Tree. Alright. I'm just seeing how many rooms I've got to navigate. So there's another exit down here. What have we got? Okay, some sort of prison cell, an oil drum, and another exit. Where does this go? Alright, we've got a guy with a giant tank thing. Another
I'll
door.
never be able to open that door.
And a guard. Okay. I think that might be it. Oh, unless there's a... No. Okay. Oh yeah, this way. Wait. What? What's going on here? Oh, do I... Oh, okay. So, you're basically looping around from both sides. Okay. Let's have a look around here. So, stick. Let's pick that up.
I hope I don't get the dirty end.
What does that mean? The dirty end. So what's this dude?
Give me my ship back.
No, it belongs to the army now, miss.
Give me
do I
my
have to get a
ship
different
back.
option?
No, it belongs to
no.
the army now, miss.
There's no point in talking to you. There's no point in talking to you. What do you know about the invaders?
They're better equipped, and they outnumber us 10 to 1. But I've got a plan.
He's got a plan.
What is your plan?
Well, our casualty rates for this week are way below the computer projections, so I've sent my best men on a suicide mission to secure the invaders' communication beacon. They'll die for sure.
I'll
What?
save those men.
I wouldn't bother. It's not as if they're officers or anything.
I'll save those men.
I wouldn't bother. It's not as if they're officers or anything.
Do you think I should join your army?
Ah, a new recruit. Well, there are great benefits to joining the army. The camaraderie, the smutty songs, the initiation rituals, the preservation of outdated class oppression.
Does that mean I joined?
Do you think I should join your army?
Ah, a new recruit.
Apparently not. Okay.
Well, there are great benefits to joining the army. The camaraderie, the smutty songs, the initiation rituals,
Yeah.
the preservation of outdated class oppression.
Ah. Bit of a flash there. Okay, hang on. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Turn the game. Yeah. Okay. It takes... Can we... Spectacles. Quick, go,
I'll
get it.
have to be quick.
No. I'll wait for him to... There we go. Wood yoink. Okay, so we've got a monocle. That's not a spectacle.
It's got maps all over it. He's the leader of our ground forces.
Ground
It's
forces.
a pile of crates.
Sweet. Can I open the crates?
There's no point in doing that. I can't grab at just anything.
Can I use a knife on it?
That would be a waste of time.
Waste of time. Can we... oh, wait. Range. Alright. Snap up and snap down. Okay. So we picked up a stick and we got a monocle. What else is around here? We've got a
It's
tent.
the command tent.
Can we go in the tent? Nope. Alright, what else have we got? Tables?
They're just tables.
They're just tables.
It's the latrine.
Ooh, can we use the latrine?
I don't need to go just now.
Fair.
It's a flagpole. It's a flagpole.
Okay.
Do I have to pick up everything?
Yes. Hooray.
It's a white flag.
Alright. Now what? Is there anything else I'm missing here? It's a tent, exit, Mr. Ladd. Can we talk to him in this
I
screen?
don't feel like talking. You should try to steal our navigation gyro back.
I'm just going to get this
Put your
message again.
qualifications to good use.
Qualifications.
Real funny. Don't give up the day job, though. I
Alright.
don't think the world of comedy
Yeah.
is ready for your level of wit.
That guy's such a jerk. Alright. Oh, what? Exit? Oh, the oasis is this way. Okay. Ow. What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a tree.
It's a
Okay.
wiltberry tree.
I don't know what that
It's
means.
a wiltberry, renowned for its anesthetic properties. Kind of like Jack's anecdotes, really. It's the only water for miles around.
Okay. Can we drink this water?
That would be a waste of time.
Of course it is. Okay. Can we take the water?
Do I have to pick up everything?
Yes.
I can't do that. Some things aren't worth having. Do I have to pick up everything?
Yes. Do we use a stick?
I can't do that. I don't want to lose all my possessions.
Go on. Live dangerously. Where's the fruit? Why can I... Why am I missing... Oh, here we go. Alright. So, that was a bit awkward because I tried to pick it up and she said, I don't want... Why would I need that? But if I throw something at it, then she wants it. So, it would have been better maybe if she said something like, I can't reach it. Oh, that looks really good. But, yeah, it's out of reach. Anyway, but we've got some fruit. I don't know what we need fruit for. Let's have a proper look down here now. Does Jack Too Late have
You
anything
should
new?
try to steal our navigation gyro back. Put your qualifications to
Alright, come
good
on.
use.
Yeah, yeah.
Real funny.
Yeah.
Don't give up the day job, though. I don't think the world of comedy is ready for your level of wit.
Hmm. So what is this place?
It's a metal grill.
Metal grill,
It's a drum full of tank fuel.
tank fuel. Can we pick it up?
The oil drum's too heavy to lift.
Alright. Can we use it?
There's no point in doing that.
No. Can we
It's
use a grill?
bolted shut.
Oh, do we have a... Can we use a knife on that maybe?
I can't do that.
Apparently not. What else do we have? We've got a fork. Can we use a...
I don't want to lose all my possessions.
Sure. Alright. Let's have a look on the other side. So there was a guard, a door, and a tank.
He's guarding the tank.
Uh,
It's the entrance to the stronghold.
okay, stronghold. Anything on this tank? So this game still has a little bit of pixel hunting. So let's have a look. Tank. Can we go in the tank? Just tank.
It's an Annihilator class battle tank.
Yeah. Towards
He's
the
only a
guard.
guard. I won't get much sense out of him.
Okay.
I'll never be able to open that door.
Right.
It's an Annihilator
Yeah.
class battle tank.
Let's use this.
There's no point in doing that.
Why not?
I can't do that.
No.
I don't think that guard would like me messing about with his tank.
Okay, so we get rid of the tank. No. We distract the guard. And then we can get on the tank. Can we give him the fruit? Will that do anything? Apparently it's got anesthetic properties.
That would be a waste of time.
Alright, take fruit, give it to the
Who
guard.
wants what I've got to give?
Maybe he does. We've tried talking to Jack on the screen, haven't we? Yeah. He's gone. Can we use the monocle? No. Can we take the monocle? And...
The fuel won't ignite by itself. I need some sort of wick.
Okay. Why do I need to do this?
The oil drum's about to explode. I better get out of here.
Run away! Hey, how's it going? Alright. Quick. No, wait. Coffee
I
cup.
don't need any caffeine right now.
Why would... Okay.
I can't do that.
Okay. Do I need to like use the syringe or something on this?
I need something stronger than caffeine.
What? Oh,
Now
what?
I can drug people.
What? Okay. Alright, so my thinking there was I can't pick up the coffee cup. So maybe it's there, so I need to get liquid out of it via the syringe. But no, it was to use the syringe on the fruit to extract its anesthetic properties. I guess that makes sense in hindsight. Let's save. Game saved. So I don't know.
I'll never be able to open that door.
Can we use
That
a
would be a
tank?
waste of time.
Oh. Or do I just walk towards it?
I better not steal the tank. That guard could be back any second.
So
I
why?
better not steal the tank.
Why am I here?
That guard could be back any second.
Oh, hang on. So we're not taking the coffee, we're putting stuff in his coffee. Sorry, buddy.
He's only a guard. I won't get much sense out of him. Do I have to pick up everything?
Yes.
I can't grab at just anything. That would be a waste of time.
Alright, so now can
I'll
we go?
never be able to open that door.
Alright, now can I use
There's
the
no
tank?
point in doing that.
Okay, so it's not so much using the tank, but just walking towards the tank.
I've always wanted to drive one
Okay.
of these.
Sweet. What am I doing? So again, there's a tank. I don't know why I've got a tank.
There's something on the outside of the tank. Get off my tank, you idiot! Get off my tank, you idiot!
Sweet.
It's the fire control computer. It's the manual turret guidance viewfinder. It leads outside.
And nothing there. Okay.
It's the manual turret guidance viewfinder.
Do I use it?
I'm already on course for the trapped soldiers.
Oh.
I only need to use the cannon targeting system.
Right. Okay. So I'm rescuing those soldiers that the colonel told us about.
Oh no! The safety switch is on. I can't use the cannon. The switch can only be deactivated on the outside of the tank. Those soldiers are doomed.
We can talk to
I
Jack
don't feel
T-Lad.
like talking. Make yourself useful and switch the safety switch off.
Okay, that's weird. So we can't talk to the window, but we can look at the window. Alright, let's try this console. Oh, what's going on? I don't know.
That
Enemy
would be a
tank.
waste of time.
Do I... Oh, okay. Not much of a puzzle. Hooray!
I've already destroyed the tank attacking our side.
Okay.
I'm already on course for the trapped soldiers. I only need to use the cannon targeting system.
Didn't I just use that? Console.
There's no point in doing that. I've already destroyed the tank attacking our side.
Yeah. Am I missing something? What's going on?
You've switched the switch. You can go back to the ship now.
Thanks, buddy. Door, periscope. Oh, missing. Or do I just use this and there's no clickable thing? No.
I can't do that. I'm already on course for the trapped soldiers. I only need to use the cannon targeting system. That would be a waste of time.
Am I missing another thing? So there's a console. Do I just look at the console?
It's the fire control computer.
Yeah.
There's no point in doing that.
Or do I just walk towards the door? Oh, jeez. Okay.
It was you, wasn't it?
Yes.
You destroyed that tank, which was about to kill us. I don't know why you did it, but thanks anyway.
I couldn't sit there and watch you die. It was the right thing to do. You should try to steal our navigation gyro back. Put your qualifications to good use.
Real funny.
Real funny. Don't give up the day job, though. I don't think the world of comedy is ready for your level of wit.
Scroll. Oh, here you go. Okay. What's happening? Jesus on wheels. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy adventure games, particularly DOS adventure games, because I happen to play a lot of them.
It's the invader's beacon. It beams communications to the invader's homeworld.
Oh, okay. So last time we used it, so...
Now I've got one of the vectors to the invader's homeworld.
Sweet. So before we were told that we couldn't navigate off because we needed our navigation beacon. Navigation gyroscope or something. So I don't know if we're like still stuck here or not. Hey! Very nice sound effect. So Mad Dog Williams, it's kind of it's a early 90s DOS game that was also on the Atari ST and the Amiga. And I've been slowly reverse engineering that to hopefully put it in ScumVM. Hey, Fire Broadside, thanks 100 bits. How you going? Welcome in. How's your day been? We're currently playing a sci-fi adventure game where the ship's computer is called Booba. Please don't judge me.
You're safe. I detected a lot of gunfire. Are you trying to give me an overload here? Stop fussing, Booba. I've got the beacon transmission coordinates.
Thank you, Jesus. I'm good. I'm resolving the wires hanging out of the wall issue that I have in several rooms. Yeah, that's kind of a big issue. This is Ethernet cabling, I believe. Ambrogus. So we've got some.
Now let me see. The coordinates I read on Broigus were 525-681. The beacon on Gelt gave me the coordinates 603-704.
It is. I have two of them connected to a patch panel and properly plated. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I've got a whole bunch of basically got a patch panel stuck up here, but still a bit of a mess. Another two that are confirmed to work that I need to get the others sorted. Right. Yeah, you end up with like a lot of little cables just to patch everything together, which I haven't got around to doing. So there's like a whole bunch. There's like massive cables in there just to plug my computer in. What am I doing? What happened? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure those coordinates are correct.
Oh, do I have to write these down? And then, oh, hang on. It's really satisfying when you finally get like proper cables done. Because until we got all that done, we just had like cables throughout the house. It's not what I'm looking forward to, especially since I've rather foolishly patched a few on the panel without actually getting them out of the tangle. Oh, okay. Patched a few on the panel without actually getting them out. Right, so you just sort of got a mess of cables and you plug them in and you're hoping for the best. So I think I have to. Do I have to write these coordinates
Now,
down?
let me see. The coordinates I read on Broigus were 525-681. The beacon on Gelt gave me the coordinates 603-704.
Alright, do I type this in? So 525-681.
Those coordinates seem to have registered.
Nice. And then 603.
I'll have to enter the correct coordinates read from both transmission beacons first. Now let me see.
Okay.
The coordinates I read on Broigus were 525.
This seems like unnecessarily
the beacon
busy work.
on Gelt gave me the coordinates 603-704.
So yeah, I've minimized the number of cables running through the house, but it's still going to be a vast improvement. Nice. It's yeah. I feel like it's really satisfying when you just have these ports in the wall that just work. Feels like a proper network setup. I love games that give you distractions and claim them minigames. Like the game is literally telling me the coordinates I need to type in. Like I don't know. It feels a bit lazy.
Those coordinates seem to have registered.
Okay, so now we
I want to
triangulate.
leave this planet first.
Alright, so we take off.
Yisan, you should hear the news.
Yeah. What is it,
I am
Booba?
receiving an urgent distress call. What's wrong with these people? Don't they
Oi.
know we're busy? It seems there is a group of colonists in trouble on a nearby planet. You'll want to investigate, I suppose.
We can't
So-
ignore a distress call, Booba.
Okay. The details of the planet are in your navigator.
The planet has a really nice texture. Yeah. I think the 3D rendering is kind of a step up from the first game. In that one, there was only like a handful of sequences, and they didn't really stand out. So I think it's a little bit better now.
Are you eating enough?
Not now, Booba.
Oh, boober. Alright, rescue. Let's use this console again. Kind of want to still use the triangulate button first, even though we need to rescue someone. It's probably going to not let me.
Ought to get the computer to survey the place.
Oh
and
no!
see what's
Don't tell me I
out
have to
there.
do that again. Oh.
I've already entered the coordinates of both the beacons.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
I'd better sort out the problems on Lowe's planet first.
Boo. Okay. So if this was Space Quest 3, we'd have a separate button for going at light speed to travel. But here we just click on land. Whee! Ooh. Hey G-Funk, welcome in. Also, I didn't do my duty and do some shoutouts. So let me shout out the local Australian streamers. So I've got the G-Funk, I've got the Fire Broadside, both playing adventure games recently. 0 out of 10 streamer, yeah, that's fair. Sorry about that, Fire. Abroni's Hyphen is also streaming. So does Tony. Tony streams as well. I shouted him out earlier, but just be better. Exactly, yeah, that makes sense. So the G-Funk does a lot of it seems to mix it up between adventure games, retro adventure games, and some first-person shooters. Fire Broadside does kind of a bit more relaxed streams, sometimes some co-op streams with friends. And Tony is more of a retro enthusiast, so he literally builds Mac emulators and then runs code on it and streams it. So yeah, you should definitely check out all these guys and give them follows. You're welcome, Tony. You're welcome. This robot is annoying me.
What's wrong with that woolly hat I synthesized for you? Do you ever wear it?
Not now, Booba.
Yeah, it's true. Did you manage to find all the different endings? Let's get off this ship, because all these automatic doors is kind of annoying. I think this is the guy from the first game. Ah, you're welcome, Fire Broadside. Definitely give everyone in chat a follow. Just go follow.
It's that reprobate Jack Ladd.
Ugh, Jack Ladd.
Wait here while I find out what's going on around here.
Okay. Colonist. Can we talk? Colonist and leader. Find some of this. This what a lad and a reprobate. Mad lad. I feel like some of the graphics here are kind of reminiscent of like VGA shareware releases. Like this feels like this is coming out of a shareware game.
Who are you?
I'm one of the settlers on this planet. I've somehow been elected to be the representative of our small group.
What's happening?
What's happening on this planet?
I'm afraid our plight here has not been a happy one. Soon after we arrived here, we were overrun by some hideous creatures.
Ugh, creatures are the worst.
Are you defenseless against these creatures?
Well, the Federation dispatched a corps of the IXMF to help us out.
I have no idea what the
What
IXMF
is
is.
the IXMF?
They're the interstellar xenophobic mercenary force.
Okay.
What can we do to help?
We've discovered that there's a spawning organism that produces the eggs that hold the creatures. We desperately need to destroy this spawner. Would also like to get our hands on one of the unhatched eggs to study its morphology.
Okay, so is this just an Aliens ripoff now?
How would I destroy the spawner?
We reckon that the best tactic will be to destroy the limbs first before attacking the head.
Limbs, then head. I don't know if I should be writing this down or not. And my pen's dying. Let's try this one. Oh, not this one. That is a leaky pen. Let's try this. Hopefully not leaky pen. Yay! Okay. Head.
Have the IXMF been effective?
No, they've been completely hopeless.
That comes as no surprise.
Bunch of jerks.
Where are these beings?
They seem to like the dark. They live in the network of caves, only venturing out in the night.
Well, hey, grey-bearded gamer. Welcome in. How you going? Let me give you a shout out. Last playing Flat Out on the PS2, the granddaddy of Wreckfest, is Flat Out. I think I played a Windows version of that. Very briefly. How are you finding Flat Out? Have you heard of the Alien Invasion
Have you
Force?
heard about the alien invasion force?
I'm afraid we've got enough problems down here with our own little alien force.
Okay. hope things get better.
I
See you
hope
later.
things get better for you.
So do I.
Listen up, Jack. These poor people are in a real mess here, and you're volunteering to help out.
As long as it gets me away from this nutcase Narm.
It seems this planet has been overrun by some weird creatures. Your friend Norm is part of the IXMF group who came to blow away these vermin. I don't think their violent ways are being appreciated. I want you to find one of the creature's eggs for the colonists to study.
So whilst I'm snooping around some deadly beings completely unarmed, exactly what are you going to do?
Stop being such a moaning wimp, lad.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I'm going to destroy the mother creature that is spawning all the others.
Hey, we at the IXMF don't need any help. I'm off to splatter those monsters all over the cave walls.
How pathetic. Little boys never achieve anything unless a woman's around.
Man, am I right? It is good. You can see the root of Wreckfest in it. I don't know if I've played Wreckfest. Wreckfest. Sounds like a festival. Oh, okay. Demolition Derby themed racing game. I've got a tab open now. I'll have a quick look at that later. Looks cool. Can we talk to these other colonists? Yes, you
Hello
can.
there.
Hello there.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh well. All this fighting must have made her real nervous.
What's this guy doing? Can we talk to him?
There's no point speaking to him.
Oh, it's just a
As
mercenary.
far as I'm concerned, the size of a man's weapon is inversely proportional to his IQ. There's no point speaking to him. As far as I'm concerned, the size of a man's weapon is inversely proportional to his IQ.
Leave me be.
Can we talk to him now? No. Okay, it's gone. Ooh. So there's an exit. So this game, it does like to keep.
Wandering off down
Oh,
there.
hang
Nothing but deep forest.
on. Okay. Oh, just Techie Rob saying hello to Grey-Bearded Gamer. Can I talk to Jack too late? Is he going to come back? He was literally here a second ago. Come on, Jack. What are you doing? Nope. Maybe I just have to walk this way. Wounded colonist. Wounded colonist. Ah, here he is. Oi, come back. Alright, here we go.
Have you found that egg yet?
Listen, This job requires a man of great skill and patience.
Well, I
Shame.
hope you find him then.
Burn. Do you know that guy who took off in the
Did
caves?
you know that guy who took off into the caves?
Oh yeah, that's Narm Napalm. I've come across him before, but I had hoped it would be a bit longer before I came across him again.
So he was your companion in the second half of the last game we were just playing. He looked like he died, but turns out no, he didn't.
Is Narm dangerous?
No, not really. Mind you, I gather that as a child, he was voted boy most likely to accidentally destroy the universe.
Could Narm help us?
Narm helped me once, and it resulted in the destruction of a whole sky city. I promised myself that I'd never rely on his help again. Ever. Never
Ever.
in a million years. Even if my life depended on it.
Have you found that egg yet?
Listen, this job
let's
requires
end this
a man
one.
of great skill and patience.
Well, I hope you find him then. I've got to go splat a spawning creature.
What have we got here? So there's an exit there. We've got a tent.
A tent belonging to the colonists.
That looks like it should be clickable, but it's not.
Looks like another casualty of war.
It's fine. He'll walk it off.
It's a tent belonging to the colonists. He looks in pretty poor shape.
Okay, can we talk to this dude?
I don't think it's fair for me to disturb a man who's in enough trouble as it is. I don't think it's fair for me to
Okay.
disturb a man who's in enough trouble as it is.
Check to lad. Ooh, what's going on here? They've added spots of colour, but unfortunately it feels like bits that I need to pick up. Bite puppy. What?
This is a snarling little bite puppy.
Adorable. Alright.
The stench from these boots is likely to kill off any nearby wildlife. That IXMF psychopath Narm has left his gear here.
Like a puppy, but except it bites. Unlike every other puppy I've known. It just bite the crap out of your hand. What? Oh, ammunition. Ammunition. They would never. Oh, no, not these adorable puppies. Learning how they don't know their own jaw strength. So we got a clip and a pack of flares. Let's arrange this. Clip, some flares, and Nam's gun. So Nam...
Yahoo! I'm in business.
What?
A good law enforcer never parts with her gun. A good law enforcer never parts with her gun.
Okay, that was random. Yes, I've got a gun. Let's just fire it randomly. Oh, okay. So now I've got it. No, sorry, bite puppy.
I do hate these little mutts, but not that much.
Fair.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Oh, I wonder why.
There's
Use
no point in doing
Yeah,
that.
okay.
I'm ready for a shooting spree.
Am I going to run out of bullets again?
I'm pretty certain there's a Federation directive prohibiting the assassination of unarmed civilians.
Wait, do I just...
I do hate these little mutts, but not that much.
So now I just got infinite ammo. Unless... Okay.
It's a 12mm automatic rifle, state of the art.
Alright, let's save. Hopefully I didn't, Alright, so that's...
That would be a waste of time.
How is that a waste of time? Pick it up.
I'm not touching that stuff, mainly because I've got a pretty good idea where it's been. Do I have to pick up everything?
Where's Mr. Jack T lad?
There's no point speaking to him. As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah,
the
okay,
size of
yeah,
a
yeah.
man's weapon is inversely proportional to his IQ.
He was around. Oh, come back. There it is. Alright, come here, buddy.
I've
Alright,
gotta go
that's
splat a spawning creature.
that was not useful. Alright, so this is very Geiger-esque. And there's nothing. Alright. So, does this creature kill me? No.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Oh no. Do I get more ammo? Or am I... Alright, so maybe I shouldn't have saved after I wasted all my ammo. Dang, now this is what I call a
I'm
real
out of
adventure.
ammo.
Hello, Super Maddie. Welcome in. But yeah, this is a real point and click adventure. So unfortunately I'm out of ammo, so hopefully, so I've been telling everyone that this game doesn't let you soft lock yourself. So hopefully I can get some ammo from somebody.
Our leader has told us about how you are helping us, and I just wanted to thank you.
I'm doing no more than my duty dictates.
Duty. Point and shoot adventure. Exactly.
Hello there. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh well. All this fighting must have made her real nervous. I'm doing my best to help you.
And we appreciate it.
Need ammo.
Leave me be.
Leave me be. This is not great. And what is this bite puppy gonna do? Can we use flares? I feel like maybe I'm soft lock. But that's okay. We've got to save from slightly earlier. Maybe Jack T Lake can help me. Oi, come
I
back.
don't feel like talking.
Ah, you jerk. Ah, oh, hey, ammo. Okay.
I'm ready for a shooting spree.
Hooray. Shooting spree. Alright. So I don't know if this is a maze or what. I'm just gonna, like, it looks very mazy, but I don't know if it's something that I need to map out, because it's very hard. It seems it's very hard to identify which room is which. Go away, aliens. Although I suppose the map in the corner here is telling me which rooms I've actually gone through. Let's see. So I haven't been here before. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm meant to like or what I'm meant to do here other than explore this area. Let's have a look. This is new. Nothing here, but alright, so I'm just gonna have to use these arrows to identify alien. To identify all the places I've already been and not go back. And hopefully the backtracking works. Alright, so I haven't been here. Let's try up here. Nothing here. That's cool. So we just came out of that area. Let's go here. Alright, so this isn't actually too bad. So as long as I can use the map here to identify all the exits that I've been through. And I'm not missing anything in these dead ends.
I can't get past that creature.
Fair. Oh, I can die.
Phew, that was close. Next time, I'm not going to let those ugly boggle-eyed creatures team up so easily.
Interesting. Okay. So I do have to shoot them. It's not just I need to get past them. Alright. Run away! Okay, let's go this way. Alright, so it looks like I've explored all this one. Yeah, I'm worried eventually I'm going to have to make a map. Hopefully I don't have to do that. Because it's really hard to identify the difference between these rooms. Unless maybe I have to like drop items or something like that. We can also, unless I can assume that no room loops back on itself, and that this is just a tree that I'm navigating down. That might be okay. Let's have a look. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, so we've been down there, so let's try here. Run away! I've already been down here.
I can't get past that
Okay.
creature.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go down here. We haven't been down here yet. And we'll go down this way. I think, yeah. We just found the exit. Okay, that didn't help. Can we drop items to identify a room? Ah, we can. Okay. Ah. Just gonna do a little bit of random wandering. Alright, so we haven't been this way. Oh no, we have. Okay. Let's go this way. I wonder if there's like oh, right. No, run away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a map here. Unless I see a room that I haven't gone down and exit yet. Oh, okay. Haven't been here. Haven't been here. Have been here though. Boo. How big is this cave network? Run away. Oh, that just brought me back where this was. Okay. Alright, let's load our game to when we just got our shooting spree.
Some things aren't worth having.
Yeah. And we'll put down the monocle here. And then we'll shoot these dudes. Alright, so the monocle is the start. Let's go through this exit. Actually, now that I've restarted with that fresh map, maybe I can reuse the arrows that are on the screen now. All right, so maybe
Some things aren't worth having.
Yeah. All right, let's be a bit more systematic here. All right, let's go walk. All right, so this should go back to where we were. Yep. Okay. So now we just have to go this way. So we've been in this room. Haven't been in this room, but we've been in this exit. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we've been here. Haven't been here. Okay. Wait. So that looped around. Okay, so we've got that arrow set. I don't know if this is a good strategy or not. We'll see. Okay, so we're definitely gone through most of these doors. So I've got to try and buy this one too now. Huh? Hey, Amy Cat, welcome in. Yeah, you definitely have to buy this one too now. Taking apart a laptop. This one, I think, is a little bit more fairer compared to the first one. Although it still has a horrible maze in it. So, I don't know if that's better or not. Alright, so... been here. What's down here? Alright. Oh, God. Another exit. Hey, alley cat. So I'm using the so the game keeps track of the exits I've gone out. Oh crap! They're all way too expensive. Oh no, that's surprising. Like I wouldn't have thought many people would be playing this. Right, so this is where I was before, where I got killed by an alien. And there's nothing here. I feel like I'm gonna have to go like the Zork method and just put items down on the ground in order to find loops and things like that. Alright, so hey Kitsubine, welcome in. How's it going? So I found this spot before, but there's nothing to shoot. So it looks like a fancy dead end. Cheapest one is like €100 for this game. Wow. Well, I suppose it's not a game that you can find on GOG. So I suppose, I mean, other than internet sites, like it might feel like the only place to get this game. Okay, let's try this exit. Just put it on the list and wait. Yeah, just get Mike to buy it. There's a lot of rooms in this game. Hey, meow. wonder if there's a map. I'm seriously contemplating finding a map of this area. Ah, okay. Spoke too soon. Don't need no map. Okay, so apparently I shoot the limbs. And then I shoot the head. Do I use flares at all?
I'm not feeling that generous.
Did I shoot him? Alien Queen,
There's
yeah.
not a lot left for me to shoot at. These are the remains of the spawner. All my own work.
Hooray, do it. Whoa, Alien Queen, yeah. What the hell is... Oh, the crab dance, oh yeah.
There's no point in doing that.
Okay. Is there anything else do I need? Okay. It's just random shooting. Does this get me back to the start? Oh, thank God. Okay.
Well, you won't be getting any more problems from that spawning creature.
My people truly appreciate your help.
Crap.
It looks like you got here just in time.
You should have put a woman on the job from the start,
Yeah.
instead of a bunch of inept male boneheads. Anyhow, I wish you and your people luck in the future.
Won't you stay
Welcome
a
in
while?
Adrift on the
At
Sea.
least we owe you
Yes.
a meal.
No, I'm afraid I really must leave. I have another pressing matter to attend to. A woman's work is never done, you know.
So much emotional labor. Okay. Let's get out of here. And eject to that. So we were hunting a different alien species, but we had to answer a distress call. So we went there and blew up, yeah, the alien queen. So now we can go back to our original alien chasing quest. Let's talk to our ship's computer, who is unfortunately named Booba.
You really like your hair like that? You know, I hate to interfere.
Not now, Booba.
Not now, Booba. Alright. What have we got? Booba? Bubba? Bubba Scream. Who is this? Oh, right, okay.
Sure, Booba.
Michael. I'm surprised that didn't get censored by my... I must not have Booba in my list of allowed words. Alright, let's go back to triangulate.
I want to leave this planet first.
Fine. Not now, Booba. I said nobody ever. That's true, Superman. Alright, let's use this concept. And triangulate. Alright, so if we survey the planets, this is the first planet we started on. It was a mining colony. And what was it called? It was called Elixir. And on that colony, everybody was dead. Now, it turned out there was some alien invasion that came and wiped everyone out. There were 2 alien beacons on this planet here called Best CD for €17. Interesting. Okay, well, it could be interesting, but I think, yeah, I think you can get the box. You can always download the game. It's on archive.org if you want to go looking that way. Yeah, like if it was a hard to find game and you couldn't find the ISO, then yeah, I think maybe buying the CD might be worth it. So we went to this planet, which is called Gelt, and there was a casino on there. After a bit of searching, we found a beacon on there. This planet here essentially was at war, I think, and we saved some soldiers and found another beacon. We're about to triangulate everything based on these beacons to find where the next planet would be. But then we got a distress signal, so we ended up going to this planet called Lowe's Planet, full of colonists, and that was with the alien queen that we just killed. So now we're going to triangulate. And something happened.
I should ask Booba to plot us a course to the transdimensional rip.
Transdimensional rip. Okay. Let's talk to Booba.
Can you plot us a course for the source of the beacon transmissions?
Course for the
Sure.
source.
It would seem that the source is from the area known as the Corrupticon.
The Corrupticon? That's the headquarters of the Taxman.
Now
Wait a minute.
there's a profession. Maybe you might meet a taxman with prospects?
If it's a choice between a taxman and a thief, I know which one I'd choose.
Another cutscene. Taxman. There's a intergalactic taxmen that were the main bad guy in the first game. So you can pay for essential community services. Ideally, yes, but I don't know where that tax actually went, because I don't know if there's like a intergalactic government. The game was a bit vague on that. So what does Booba have to say? What's taking so long,
What's
Booba?
taking so long, Booba?
Ay, ay, ay! Remember the disc I read for you before? Ay, ay, ay!
What's wrong, Booba?
Infected! Virus! Ay, ay, ay! Shut down! Reboot! Sadie, Sadie, give me your answer, do.
Oh, great. Just what I need right now. Booba's contracted a virus, and I need her to calculate the exact position of the rip in space. I'm gonna have to land on the nearest planet to give Booba time to reboot and clear her systems.
How convenient. Okay, so we're not near the end yet.
Booba has been infected by a computer virus.
Poor Booba.
It seems that Booba is blocking my use of the navigation system. I'm gonna have to switch Booba off, and I can only do that from outside the ship.
Kobooba. Oh no. Kobooba 19. We get to do an EVA? Okay, this is cool. So this is the reactor. There was a EVA room somewhere. Alright, this is the jail cell. Oh, what was that? Switch. I did not see that switch before.
It's a switch to control the light in the prison cell. That would be a waste of time.
I wonder... Yeah, so the game lets you play this in two different paths. So I'm playing the epitome of pixel art right there. I know, right? I did not... Okay, in the game's defense, I think that pixel is not for us. So we can play... We're playing as this lady, but we can also play as Jack T. Ladd. Ah, Mamela. Oh, come in. How's it going? Give us your Rennie. This is a mem raid. Hello, Cyclone Entertainment Dev. Hang on a sec. Okay, the big awesome. Thank you for the raid, Mamela. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. And yeah, welcome in. Assassin's Creed Cassandra, featuring Memdroid. What is a Memdroid? Is that your bot? So welcome in, Cyclone Entertainment Dev, Ant Tyrant, Zul TTV, Memela herself, Phantom Gamer. Yeah, hi. How's it going? I am currently playing a game. Odyssey is a rare game. I'm trying to remember which one. I think I did play that one. Is that set in Egypt? I think that one. And you get to run around. There's a lot of sand. Or am I confusing that with another Assassin's Creed? Origins is Egypt. Okay, the Odyssey was the Greek one, which makes sense. Oh, so this one's set in Greece. Right, gotcha. Memdroid uses Twitch speaker to talk. Sassy bot. Oh, I haven't actually got around to setting up a. I've got a Dr. Sabatso bot, but I haven't set up. My name is Dr. Sabatso.
Hello, my name is Dr. Spateful.
So that command's available for anybody. Right, so you're playing... Alright, so now I know. So Odyssey is the one with... That's where you can play as Cassandra, as you're saying, as you've got here. Okay, cool. Hey, girl with a bow. Welcome in. We just got a raid. I was just going to say hello. Thank you for the raid, again. So my name's Sonneveld. I play a lot of retro adventure games on here. And we're currently playing Guilty, which is a sequel to Innocent Until Caught. Girl with a bow. Thank you for 5 bits. And thank you for the little awoo. You can only play as Cassandra. She's the only option. There are definitely no alternatives. Yeah, I think I got that impression. Yeah. Anyone who tells you there are alternatives is lying. I think it's a bug. Hello, my name is Memdroid. I haven't got a hello command though. Fire is correct.
Woohoo.
Yay, woohoo. Definitely a bug. So we're so this game is called Guilty. And initially the story starts out like you play a police officer and you just captured this guy who is a protagonist of the first game. And then we stumble upon like an alien invasion plot. So we're slowly stumbling our way towards the alien invasion. But we keep getting distracted.
Well, let me see.
Alright, Cedric. So we were on our way to meet the aliens, or at least find the...
Hello, my name is Memdroid.
Hooray! Hello, Memdroid. We're about to on our way to the aliens, and it turns out our ship contracted a virus, as you do. So we're gonna try and
There's no point in doing that.
We need to somehow exit the ship. That was not useful. Do I take?
I can't grab at just anything.
We need to navigate to the nearest planet so we can fix our ship. But we can't access our computer. God is Booba infected. Yeah, the ship's name is unfortunately Booba. Did you want to... Oh, I do. Hello. There's a game. Oh, you didn't want to look at me talking all the time? That's cool. Anyway, thank you again, Mamela, for rating. Did you let a certain chat name in the ship? More Sonoface. Alright, I'll give you a little bit more Son. There's a little bit more me. Alright, back to the game. Too much face, not enough pixel switch. So I think that's the airlock, and
That would be a waste of time.
This seems to be another dock. I think I met you in a community members chat, maybe Tree. Yes, I think I was in Tree's chat stream a few days ago. Unless maybe I came in to your stream on a raid through someone else's raid. But anyway, oh, thank you again for the raid though. And got to look for dinner? No worries. Yeah. Totally understand. Like I'm a bit zonked after a stream. Yeah, don't worry about food and things. Thank you again. He's in all the chats, all the streams. He's in all of them right now. Yes, I'm currently chatting away. You know, I'm also going to drop a lurk to get food. Have a lovely stream. No worries, Fire Broadside. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy your dinner. I've seen some of the dinners that Bolt prepares, and they all look pretty good.
We're in deep space. I better wait until we've landed.
All right, go through the airlock.
Open the door first.
Okay, so open
this
the
door
airlock.
is controlled electronically.
All right.
I can see the circuit which gives Booba control over the door.
Oh, right. So I can't actually press the button because it's controlled by Booba. Pack of flares, flare. Can I stick a knife in it?
There's no point in doing that.
Why not? Stick a fork in it.
I can't leave things all over the place.
No. Is that airlock? I don't want the airlock. I want the control panel. Oh, right. Oh, we can. Okay.
These doors are under my control now, Booba.
Take that, Booba. I've got a lot of crap in here. I don't even know if I need half of this stuff. Is this gonna kill me? Just hang. Oh, okay. There's a spacesuit. Sweet. What? Okay. Sweet. In space. Doesn't seem to be much here. Oh, okay. I'm going up. That's how space works, right? You just have to swim and you go forward. I mean, what? Oh, what was that? Radar. Oh, I need to be here. Okay. Oh, okay. This scrolls everywhere.
It seems the radar is no longer functioning.
Yeah. Can you fix it?
That would be a waste of time.
Can I shoot it?
Much as I'd like to, I won't resort to shooting anything right now.
Okay. Oh, do I just have to use it? Do I use it
There's no
before?
point in doing that.
Do I take it?
I can't grab at just anything.
Am I missing something? There's a radar. Because I was trying to find the navigate. Oh, cockpit.
This is the right place for a captain to be, at the helm of her ship.
Then why am I outside? Relentless. I think the radar is what I'm meant to look at, but what am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, wait, there's more. What? Come back. No, that was nothing there. Using take, so I can't take the.
Some things aren't worth having.
Can I? Just swim home and get the parts you need. Exactly. Oh wait, hang on.
Behind this panel lies my only way of disconnecting Booba.
Gotta disconnect the boober. Alright.
That should put a stop to Booba's ramblings.
Is that it?
I've already disabled Booba.
They could have. Did they have to call it boober? Alright. Fat lot of good you were. You have calmed your boober. I had a nervous boober before.
Booba has been infected by a computer virus. Whilst she's switched off, she can reboot her systems.
Alright, you do that. I can now use my console. Okay. Survey. Where are we now? Can we go here? What is this? Haven. Are you a guilty son of Eld? Hello, Kinnikos Dragon. How you going? Long time no see. Apparently. So, let's give you a quick shout out. Last playing Darwinia. Exciting. I still haven't played much of Darwinia. So this is a sequel to Innocent Until Caught. In the first game, you play a thief. In this one, you can play either the police officer that arrests you, or the thief again. So I'm doing the path of the police officer. Apparently, you can replay this whole game again as the other guy, and you get a slightly different story, like different puzzles but same areas. What is the data? It's Haven. All right. I think we probably have to land here. And we're currently tracking alien. Like we're trying to find the source of an alien invasion. But we keep getting distracted. Always a good sign to name your company Divide by Zero. Yeah, fortunately we haven't found any. We haven't had any Divide by Zero errors yet. If you play as the guy, you get the other boober. Oh no. Yes.
Booba has been infected by a computer virus. Whilst she's switched off, she can reboot her systems.
Do you happen to have a Discord server? I do not. I usually just, I mean, I'm on Discord and I hang out on various channels like Fractal and like MZZ's channels, Discords. Wondering how I can DM you for that thing. Oh right, are you in Rosalika's Discord? Because I'm in that one. I think because you're kind of vaguely friends. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. If you're in there, just shoot me a DM that way. Cool. Is this by the same people who did Beneath the Steel Sky? No, that was Revolution Software. I think they did like Broken Sword and stuff as well. And Curse of the Enchantress, I think. No, so Divide by Zero, they did. And let me just pause because that guy is really annoying. So Divide by Zero, they did Innocent Till Court, Guilty. They did something called the Meme Machine and another one called the Orion Conspiracy. Which is, yeah, so I might give those games a go later because they look kind of cool. Sonneville is in all the Discords, all the chats, all the streams. I'm not in that many of those things. Oh no, not the Meme Machine. Yeah, do people actually pronounce that as Meme, or is that just like a boomer thing? Let's exit this shit before I embarrass myself with poor pronunciation of words. Pronounce it like that just to be contrarian. Oh, right. This is kind of cool.
Okay, while the computer's rebooting, I'm going to explore.
You do that. I'm gonna find some food. I'm starving.
No, come back. I want to talk to you.
Listen, while we're stuck here, keep out of trouble.
Hey, what kind of guy do you think I am?
A low-life sleaze.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm kind of cute, ain't I?
I've met worse.
Yeah.
But then I shot them.
I've got a gun now. Contrarian Mimi. So it's always meant to sort of rhyme with Gene. That makes sense. Yeah. So meme Gene. Oh, so there's an exit here. He's just popping in and out. Oh, another exit there. Let's just have a look down here. I feel like the game wants me to go here first, but. Oh, okay. Strange platform. Alright, that. Yeah, now I feel like I should go down the other place first. Maybe we should save it. So far, this game has not been... I haven't soft locked in this game at all. Like, there's no dead ends. Like, even when I ran out of something, the game provided me, like I ran out of ammo during that cave exploration. And the game provided me with more ammo. So far it's been a good in that I don't have to worry about accidentally saving in a spot where I can't keep going. I like how he just goes in and out of areas with no consistency, like in Scooby-Doo. It's trying to give you the illusion that he's walking around, but I don't think the game keeps track of exactly where he is. Oh no, don't tell me this is another maze. How many exits are there? Oh, there's a lot of exits. So there's this one. Why? Okay. I'm a bit confused here. So, where's Jack going?
Oh, goody, more mazes. My favorite.
My favorite.
Oh, you're crazy to go down into that dark hole.
Very appropriate, Cedric. Thank you. It might not be a maze. It might just be an underground bunker. Let's have a look. We've got potatoes. Bread. A lamp. Can I pick up this lamp this time? No, of course not. Okay. Let's take some potatoes.
Have to pick up everything?
Yes. This is the adventure
Can't
game.
grab at just anything. Some things aren't worth having.
Bread. Come on.
They're only potatoes.
Only potatoes.
It's a kerosene lamp. They're just loaves of bread.
Alright, just loaves of bread, hey? Okay. So, I don't think this is a maze. I think this is just an area. They're only potatoes, we're going to have a problem. Yeah, there's so many things you can do with potatoes.
You should take some bread to unload again.
Next time. The game doesn't want me to do that. That and a tap.
I don't have time to get drunk.
What?
There's no point in doing that.
Uh,
There's nothing worth looking
yeah,
at.
okay.
It's a vat for pressing wine grapes.
Wine
It's
grapes.
where the pressed grape juice comes out.
Okay.
They're used for storing wines.
Alright, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to squeeze something in this. Isn't this fruit that I picked up on the other planet?
That would be a waste of time. I should be careful where I put things.
Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. So yeah, this area here, I think if you had some animated water, this thing would look kind of cool. But unfortunately, it's all hand painted.
It doesn't feel right to ruin such a lovely floral display like this. Maybe if I was in disguise.
What? 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 Is the game suggesting I have to... What? He's saying like I will only take that flower if I'm in disguise.
It's a flower. I wonder why it's here all by itself.
Okay, it's weird. Do I have
I
to...
can't do that.
And yeah, this may like there's no, doesn't seem to be any exits, but this map here in the corner is suggesting that there's a door here and there's an exit down here in the corner. Alright. There's probably more to this we haven't learned yet. Alright, let's go. Let's try this door. Is it irresponsible to spend like $150 on Sailor Moon sneakers? Definitely not irresponsible. I think it's more responsible because that $150 is an investment in your feet. So yes, definitely. It's. I mean, no, it's not irresponsible. Yes, you should buy them.
It's a bitumen torch.
A bitumen torch.
It's a bitumen torch.
It's a bitumen torch. All right.
I'd be better off talking to
Yeah,
myself.
yeah. Okay.
The door looks securely locked to me.
That should be fine.
The door looks securely locked to me.
So I can't go that way. What's over here? Yay, more mazes. Okay. Let me just double check there's nothing I need. I don't think there's anything here. I still like the little touch where my character's head moves around. So move my cursor. Not enough adventure games do that. Grim Fandango does that. Oh, here's
This
this.
chapel is sacred. You must leave at once.
No. Yes. What?
This chapel is sacred. You must leave at once.
Give me your thoughts on the Monkey Island video from today. I mean, the graphics is probably the main thing that everyone's has been talking about. And I don't know, it kind of felt a little bit like Flash animation to me. Like everyone was sort of sliding around a little bit. Because like if you look at my character as she walks around, like her feet don't really slide, like they actually, you know, they follow on the ground, and she's not going at like, you know, 60 frames per second. they're doing like however many frames ahead. Like it looks more like an animation as opposed to just trying to do like a motion, something that's had smooth motion. And it's kind of hard to tell like what the puzzles will be like, because it was meant to be a gameplay video, but we just saw some people walking around and some sword fighting. It's hard to say. I'm still keen that it's being made, and it might be like during actual playing of the game would be fine. I don't know if that's a good answer or not. The graphics, I'm excited to see more Stan. There's more Murray. If you look at the one thing that was interesting is that at the start of the trailer, he's flipping through that book of all the previous stories, and there's a bit that has what's her face, Elaine, as the demon bride, which only happened in the Telltale game. So does that mean the Telltale game is also canon? I thought that was kind of interesting, because I was worried that Ron Gilbert would just sort of ignore that game. They're keeping including Telltale. Oh, okay. I was worried they were just ignoring Telltale. I mean, it'd be fun if they ignore Escape from Monkey Island. Minus the grandfather thing, exactly, yeah. I wasn't sure about Telltale, because he did say like 2 was canon, and Curse was essentially canon because it included Murray. I wasn't sure about the later ones. This whole room just to talk to one dude, okay. The thing that's weird for me is the timeline. It's meant to be after 2, yes, but Murray's there. Yeah, I think maybe there's more to the Big Whoop treasure, because as you know, 2 ends in the playground of Doom, not playground. Yeah, the fairground of Doom. And then 3 starts off after he's already escaped. So maybe there's like parallel universes or timelines or something like that. Who knows? Maybe that is the secret of Monkey Island. The friends we made along the way. There's more stuff. Okay. What is this place?
What is this place?
This is Haven, a tranquil place of rest and worship, where travelers can find food and shelter, warriors can find peace and harmony.
And all crime and evil has been eradicated. I've heard that one before.
Sounds good.
Who lives here?
There are only the monks who tend the land, care for the livestock, a little too much in my opinion, and they look after the holy artifacts.
What are the holy artifacts?
What are the holy artifacts?
The holy artifacts ensure our peace and harmony. The pillar of light shows us the way. The hexagon of truth shows us how to get there. And the flower of fire gives us the strength for our spiritual journey.
The holy something. Murray's it? Holy, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to dress up as a monk. And do something with a flower. I'm not sure.
Where do the monks come from?
The pillar of light brings them forth into the world from the oblivion that is ignorance. They remain here for the rest of their lives.
I'll be back if I need to know anything else.
Thanks, buddy. Pillar of light. What is this thing?
It's a brilliant column of searing light.
Let's walk into the light.
I'm not going in there. I don't know what it does.
Find out.
There's no point in doing that.
Alright. Let's go back. So I guess, can we talk to the other guy, the other priest? It was here, wasn't it? So we went here. This door was locked. We can go in here. Through here, and then he shoves us out again. I think this is the one, right? Yep.
This chapel is sacred. You must leave at once.
Alright. And the only other thing was the platform that we haven't gone on yet. Let's have a look out here. Can we talk to Jack T Lad before he...
Listen, while we're stuck here, keep out
What's
of
going
trouble.
on here?
Hey, what kind
Solid
of guy do you
Snake
think
works
I am?
for Atari. Thank you for
A
following. And
low-life sleaze.
congratulations on the
Yeah,
long
I'm kinda
username.
cute, ain't I?
I've met worse, but then I shot them.
Hope you enjoy your time hanging out here. Evening from Melbourne, Australia. Hello. Yeah, I'm currently based in Canberra, so pretty close. Ah, okay. Wait, what? Alright, so we go that way. Oh, he's just eating the food.
Some food at last.
Whoa, gross.
Well done, greedy guts.
This is probably not good.
You have committed the most heinous of sins. Violation of the sacrifice is almost the worst crime you can commit.
Oops.
You will therefore be imprisoned for the rest of your natural lives. Think yourself lucky, heretics. If you violated the holy flower of fire, the punishment would be death.
Flower of fire, you say?
You and your stomach. How are we gonna get out of this one?
Yeah, so this game is Guilty, and it's a sequel to another sci-fi adventure game called Innocent Until Caught. And through a series of mishaps, we're currently chasing an alien signal to stop an alien invasion. I don't think these guys like each other though. Alright, so there's a window, there's a Jack T Lad, there's a door. Is there anything else in this room? Exit, exit, exit. Don't think so. Alright, unless that's a thing.
It's a long way down.
Long way down.
It's that reprobate Jack Ladd.
Ugh.
There's nothing worth looking at.
Can we use this door?
It's no good. We're locked in.
Can we use the window?
That would be a waste of time.
So we've got all our inventory items, which doesn't seem like a good idea from a security point of view.
This is all your fault. Now just leave me alone while I think of a plan.
Touchy.
So we've got a gun. Can we use this gun? Can we talk outside the door maybe?
Let me out, or you'll be sorry. Let me out, or you'll be sorry.
Or do I just walk to the window? Oh, okay.
Now this is a really dumb idea.
Whee! Oof. That was easy. Okay. Let's just save. Swim. Okay, so this is the flower of fire.
It's a flower. I wonder why it's here all
I
by
believe.
itself.
Because they were talking about if I destroyed this flower, I'd be in
Can't do
trouble.
that. It doesn't feel right to ruin such a lovely floral display like this. Maybe if I was in disguise.
Oh, maybe I have to pretend to be someone else who picks the flower. Alright. Is this guy just going to capture me
I
again?
bet he's taken a vow of silence.
Can I shoot the
Much
guy?
as I'd like to, I won't resort to shooting anything right now.
Alright, so is he going to stop me if I walk past him? No, he doesn't even care that I'm here. Need a Mario suit. Exactly. Exactly. I can jump over all these guys. Blame Mario. Alright, now can I get some potatoes?
Some things aren't worth having. Do I have to pick up everything?
Yes. So was this guy just, he wasn't part of the group that captured me? Like, he's just hanging out in the basement? He burnt the dog food. Oh no. How bad is it? But we usually put water in it. How long were you leaving it cooking? This woman doesn't know how to adventure game. Won't pick up anything, won't do anything, jeez. Exactly. But I think she's preferable to Jack T Lad. He's a bit of a jerk. Alright, so Jack is up there still. Can we... Ooh. Broken skylight. Oh, it was a skylight. I thought it was like a spider web. Okay.
I can't grab at just anything.
Can we just jump in? Can we just jump in here again? Like last time? No. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Can I open this to let Jack out? Hooray! You're welcome, Jack. Do I need to talk to him?
Don't worry, I'm in control of the situation. Stay here. I'll create a diversion.
Great. I'm in jail. Just what I was trying to avoid.
Yeah. Okay. So he's useless. And
Looks like that chamber is full of monks. If I go in there dressed like this, I'll be thrown in jail again.
Alright.
I'm not gonna search there.
Yeah. Okay. So there's still the guy downstairs. And this is where the Chamber of Light was. Alright, so he doesn't want to kill me yet.
I'll be back if I need to know anything else.
Like, I love the hand-painted backgrounds, but I still think some of the graphics here, they look like they were an afterthought. Like, they were just sort of... They're not hand-painted, they're just done in, like, some MS Paint program.
I'll be back if I need to know anything else.
Looks like VGA shareware quality. Alright, there we go, okay.
Let's get a move on.
I agree. Oh, wait, was that there before? The bag of yeast?
Do I have to pick up everything?
Should you? Yes. Alright, so we've got this one new item.
It's only good for fermenting.
Fermenting? Alright, what about a vat?
That wine needs some extra zing. Let me try some of this stuff.
Now look what you've done. I shall have to wash this wine off my habit.
Sorry, buddy. And so what was the point of the tap? If
I
always
can't grab at just anything.
Okay. Ho ho ho. Hello. Can I use it? Oh yeah. Come on.
Don't come out of the water. There's a lady present.
Can't
As
shoot
much
him.
as I'd like to, I won't resort to shooting anything right now.
Alright, now can I take this stupid flower in disguise?
I don't want to lose all my possessions.
I still don't understand why I need to
have
be
to pick up everything?
in disguise to take that flower. Like, what is it? We'll see. Okay. Oh, okay. Pedal.
My pockets are getting full up.
Yeah. Okay. I might have to drop some of these things.
I'm gonna lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards long enough for me to get to the ship.
Well, hurry up. I've got an aversion to incarceration.
Do I... Okay. Do I give him the pedals?
Why should I give my things away?
Or do I just put it down?
My pockets are getting full up.
I don't. Okay. Let's get out of here. Take. Bloop. Hopefully this is what I'm meant to be doing.
Some things aren't worth having.
Yeah. Okay. Hope this is what I'm meant to do.
I should be careful where I put things.
Yes, you should.
I can't leave things all over the place. I don't want to lose all my possessions.
Okay.
My pockets are getting full up.
Oh, maybe. Is it just one per room? Let's take these petals.
I can't carry anything else.
Oh no. Well, let's take this and put it on the ground. And hope I don't need it.
I can't carry anything else.
Right. So, do I... Let's put one... A bit confused about how I'm meant to do this,
I
but we'll see.
can't grab at just anything.
Yeah. Hey, naked man. Alright, let's take this one. Rah, 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 rah. Did I? Wait. Alright, so there's one more petal that... We left 2 petals here. I wasn't quite sure how long this path should go. Alright, so we'll pick up one. Take this one. Put it here. And exit. Wait, exit. And then we'll use... No, it's take, isn't it? Okay. I don't know about this.
I'm gonna lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards long enough for me to get to the ship.
Well, hurry up. I've got an aversion to incarceration.
Let me out, or you'll be sorry.
Didn't I? Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a think about this. Do I do that, or do I need to use it on the door?
I don't want to lose all my possessions.
Okay. can't go there because there's a whole bunch of rocks in there. Oh wait, now I can. Oh, okay. Ransacked. This isn't too bad. Okay.
I bet he's taken a vow of silence. I've nothing to say. I bet he's taken a vow of silence.
Alright. Haven't she been here yet?
He's one of those religious fanatic types. He's, resting. He's one of those religious fanatic types. It's for placing offerings to the gods. It was an offering to the gods, but that worm lad ate it. I can't grab at just anything. Some things aren't worth having.
Alright, so nothing there. Do I take off the costume?
There's no point in doing that.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
I can't leave things all over the place.
Imagine an adventure game where there's somehow a point to doing literally everything. That seems like real life. Seems too much like work. Do I have to taunt him?
Don't come out of the water. There's a lady present.
Okay, so we've got some flowers, and we've got some petals, and we trying to create a path. A path to what? I'm not sure. I thought to ourselves, is this the same tempting things like in King's Quest 6? Do you mean 5 with the honey and the elves? If so, yes, I think it's kind of like that. But here, I think we're trying to create a path or a diversion trail or something. The kid in the water that says, "Show you the way to Yellow Islands." Oh yeah, it is a little bit like that, isn't it? The gold, yeah, the Jolo, not Jolo, the gypsy guy, yeah.
I'm gonna lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards long enough for me to get to the ship.
Well, hurry up. I've got an aversion to incarceration.
We all do.
I'm not jumping out that window again.
No. So we got one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 petals. Or do I have to put it right outside the door?
I don't want to lose all my possessions.
No, I get it. I get it. Maybe I have to put it near each door.
I should be careful where I put things.
Yeah, no.
I can't leave things all over the place. I don't want to lose all
Yeah,
my
no, I get it.
possessions.
I like this music.
I should be careful where I put
I
things.
don't know why I blame the code, I guess. I guess it is kind of relaxing. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do. Where's my hotspot? Man, that's hard to pick up. Okay.
I can't leave things all over the place.
That's fair.
I don't want to lose all my possessions.
Huh, okay. It doesn't seem much. Examine pedal. I don't know if this helps or not. Maybe I have to do it. Maybe I have to put them down. I can't just create a path, but I actually have to pick them up and drop them as I go. Okay. Problem is I've got too many items and I can't pick them all up at once. Can I go back to the ship? Can I drop things there? He's useless. Right, yeah, maybe I've got to... Okay, maybe it's not enough that I've created a path. I need to actually walk the path while I'm dropping it. Okay. Let's go to the ship and drop some stuff off. Let's not go to the ship. Let's just drop some things here.
They seem to be guarding the ship.
Alright.
A good law enforcer never parts with her gun.
Go on. Just this once. Alright, drop monocle. Window key for a planet we're not... Oh, can't even see the monocle. Identification card, don't need that. So, monocle. So, medical kit, that's empty. Pack of flares. Alright. Let's try this again. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? I haven't had my dinner yet. I am thinking about food. I got one pedal.
Do I have to pick up everything?
Pedal. Yes, now pick up everything. Yes! I guess if I had the flower with me, I wouldn't need to create space to be able to pick all this stuff up. Because I could just pluck things off the flower as I go. Let's try this again. So, take this. Alright, so we've got 5 petals. Let's see if this resets. If I go, I'll just save it. Petals, game saved. Alright, so take petal blue. You feel so bad for this developer right now. The code is massive spaghetti, and now this is happening to the aiming sights in Hideous Destructor. Alright, let's have a quick peek. Oh no. It's kind of cool though. I mean, it looks like they've got. It looks like they're casting it to an integer or something. Like they're missing the decimal, everything after a decimal place, or however it is. It's probably like a fixed integer. Alright, so I'm just it's clearly drunk. Oh yeah, of course, it's drunk coding. Take this, yeah. Take this one, yep. The mod is in the middle of a huge overhaul, it seems, but it keeps spectacularly breaking. Oh no. That would be discouraging. Alright, now did that change?
I'm gonna lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell.
Kids have been.
Divert the guards
Thank you
long
for the
enough
follow.
for me to get to the ship.
Well, hurry up. I've got an
I
aversion.
hope me playing adventure games badly is okay. But thank you for the follow. That did nothing. Some of the commits on the Git repository just has a description. Fuck it. I've definitely been there. Funnily enough, you were just thinking about this game last month. Oh, really? Have you played this game before? Hexagon. I did not see this.
It's some sort of religious symbol. He's resting.
Because it's this game's always been like sort of my list to play one day, and I thought, why not try it on stream? But I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing now. I loved how I had two paths. Yes, I am actually looking forward to playing the second path. If you go wait, is division symbol and pi on the hexagon? Yes, I think it's a math-based religion. Kids have been. Am I on the right track in regards to the flower petals?
I can't grab at just anything.
Yes, there's a division or percentage, I guess. Hexagon, another one. Not sure what's up there. Try to sell just like she said. I'm not sure, 100% sure why it isn't working. Let's go back to swimming. So maybe I've screwed up somewhere. So we got the yeast. And then we go here. Yeah, maybe it's very.
It's only good for fermenting.
Yeah, okay.
That wine needs some extra zing. Let me try some of this stuff.
Now look what you've done. I shall have to wash this wine off my habit.
Sorry, buddy. So we take this. And then I've got to use it. Take this. Let's save it now. Petals again. Because there's the other guys up here that are guarding the ship. I'm starting to understand the biggest bane to code is horrible white spacing and lack of inline comments. The white spacing, I mean, you can still have bad code and it will, you know, have all the perfect white spacing. Definitely, there's a fine art to figuring out how many comments you need for a function, because you might not necessarily want to have one for every line.
Don't worry,
Alright.
I'm in control of the situation. Stay here. I'll create a diversion.
Creating a diversion.
I'm in jail. Just what I was trying to avoid.
Alright. So creating a diversion.
I'm gonna lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards long enough for me to get to the ship.
Oh, maybe I'm doing it to the wrong
Well, hurry
people.
up. I've got an aversion to incarceration.
Maybe I've...
I'm gonna lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards long enough for me to get to the ship.
Right, okay. I was trying to get it from the guy swimming, but maybe I've got to do it from the ship. That makes more sense, because they're the ones that are stopping me from going
I can't
out.
grab at just anything.
Alright, I am a giddy goat. Gotta pass out and hopefully get a little better for King's Quest 8 tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you then. Yes, definitely you will. Everyone, if you're into retro games, definitely follow the girl with the bow. So she does a lot of random retro games, retro adventure games, but I think she's going to try King's Quest 8, which I know is not an adventure game, but she has played through all the other King's Quests, so I guess... well, thank you. Have a cute dog. No worries. Here, have a few cute dogs back at you. But yeah, no, thanks for hanging out, Go with the Bow, and hope you feel better tomorrow as well. Alright. Let's try these guys. And I'll just save it. More petals. We'll use the flower here.
Some things aren't
Yeah.
worth having.
Use the flower here. Speaking of commit descriptions, the one that's causing the aiming sites to go over the place is just gah. And the code in question is some math that goes over my head. Right. So if there is some math that's been changed, yeah. So maybe they're casting like a float to an int, or they've got fixed point integers and they've got too many shifts and they're stripping some of the don't know it's not a decimal, yeah, the less than whole unit numbers. I'm trying to think of the right word. My brain is failing. But yeah, it does sound like a maths issue. Alright, maybe this will be better. Use. Z-script generally warns the hell out of you if you're resorting to truncations. Unless you think unless it's deliberate, maybe. Hey Presto, hello, welcome in. Love the game selection you have. Oh, thank you. So far, I'm a bit stuck. And let's try this one. Use flower here. Alright, so far no one's following me. Let me give you a little shout out there. What was this? Last playing Majesty. I don't know if I've played Majesty. What is that game? Majesty game. Majesty cover. Oh, okay. So it's like an RTS. Gotcha. Oh, no worries, Presto. You're welcome.
Do I have to pick up everything?
Yes, you do. So, I don't know if that distracted the guards, though. Majesty is quite fun. Interesting. These guys are not noticing my pedal that I'm dropping. The units have their own behavior. Are you going to... Can you try going to the room with the light pillar? Okay, that's good. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. I don't think I've talked to this guy as a monk.
If I talk to him, he'll know I'm not a monk.
Oh, okay. But you're right. I could try dropping a pedal here instead. This monk is giving me Future War vibes. That is another game I've yet to play, and I will one day. But also, hello, John Chonov 18. Welcome in. Let's go in here and get that pedal, and leave a pedal with the monk in the light pillar.
My pockets are getting full up.
Yeah. Yeah, so far the puzzles in this have been relatively sane. But there's not much direction, like, the game's not really... What's the pedal for? Is it guiding someone? Right, so we can't leave this... We're currently imprisoned because my friend disrupted like a sacrifice. And I jumped out this window. And when I talk to him, she says that she's going to create a diversion from...
I'm going to lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards long enough for me to get to the ship.
Well, hurry up. I've got an aversion to incarceration.
Yeah, so the idea is to create a pattern, like a path of petals. But so far, every path that we create is not working very well. So I'm going to try it again from here. So this is originally where we created a path, and it didn't work. But I'm seeing if I do it in order, if it does anything differently. Otherwise, I'll try the guards up above again. Can I do anything with the stalk? Good question, actually. I assumed it was just the petals. From your own memory, I did it from the swimming guy up to the prison cell. Okay. Let's try it now. But I didn't do it in order. So maybe the game's being very finicky. Or maybe I've hit a bug. And if I leave again, nothing happens. Actually, 2 rings back, where is that pedal? Okay. Alright, so we've got a pedal here. And I put a pedal here. Is that not a good spot to put the pedal? Oh, can that put... I did try that. But unfortunately...
I can't leave things all over the place.
Yeah, it says something like that.
I don't want to lose all my possessions. I should be careful where I put things. I can't leave things all over the place.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can hear me clicking. Although now, yeah. But you're right, Super Maddie. It could be that we need to use the flower
Would be a waste of time.
as well. Or maybe I have to put the flower here. There's like only one code of style I'm used to writing it, and it's how a lot of scripts to Unreal are written as. Right. In regards to white spacing. I mean, yeah, like I know Golang has their own standard style that everyone sticks to. Oh yeah, can the stem go inside a cell? Yeah, good point. Maybe I should do that. That makes more sense. Alright, let's take this flower. Okay. She loves me not. Alright, let's take this flower, put it here. It's a particular style that confuses the hell out of me. She does a little, yeah, that doesn't really help, does it? A particular style that confuses the hell out of me where you keep the first curly bracket on the same line as the function declaration. Yeah, for functions at least I keep the bracket on a new line. For like while loops and stuff I do it on the same line.
If I talk to him, he'll know I'm not a monk.
So it does, yeah. What am I missing here? Let me try and restart this game. So where's my save game? So we've got them at the pedal. Swimming, New Haven Planet. Let's try from New Haven Planet. But first I'm gonna quit the game and restart it. Quit game. Exit, guilty. Okay. So one thing that I did to the game was I modded it slightly. But it was to do with subtitles. It wasn't anything fancy. But what I might do is put that back just in case. Modded. And put this one as original. Do I want to rename? No. What? Oh, okay. It gave up and checked a walkthrough. You already do what it's saying to do. Okay, that's good. Now I just have to figure out why. My guess is like my guess is currently there's maybe an issue, and I just had to restart state. But you can check out the start of the game at least. Yeah. This won't break your save game, will it? No, it should be fine.
Okay.
Alright, so if I do... is it space? I have to select the character first. Okay. Skip this.
Okay, computer. I've got that lad creep safely locked up in the brig. Get us out of here.
Let's go from here. From New Haven Planet. Let's talk to this priest again. I think that was the only thing we had to do.
What is this place?
What is it?
This is Haven, a tranquil place of rest and worship where travelers can find food and shelter, warriors can find peace and harmony.
And all crime and evil has been eradicated. I've heard that one before.
Who lives here?
There are only the monks who tend the land, care for the livestock, a little too much in my opinion, and they look after the holy artifacts.
What are the
I'll be
holy
back if I
artifacts?
need
Oh,
to know
no,
anything
wait.
else. What are the holy artifacts?
The holy artifacts.
The
ensure our
holy
peace and
artifacts.
harmony. The pillar of light shows us the way. The hexagon of truth shows us how to get there. And the flower of fire gives us the strength for our spiritual journey.
Where do the monks come from?
The pillar of light brings them forth into the world from the oblivion that is ignorance. They remain here for the rest of their lives.
I'll be back if I need to know anything else.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back if I need to know anything else.
Alright, so go control options, return the menu, speech. Alright, turn to. I might get back to streaming as soon as I can secure this UPS for myself. Oh, do you have, is this to prevent power interruptions for your stream? Probably need to replace the power brick to my PC as well. Oh, right, okay. So slightly dodgy power in your area. Alright, kill this dude. Oh, he's been squashed. Alright, so what's its face comes in. City's power is unreliable.
Some
Boo.
food at last.
You love how they drew the highlights of
Well
those
done,
lanterns on the
greedy
cave
guts.
wall. It is quite nice. Yeah, real shiny.
The most heinous of sins. Violation of the sacrifice is almost the worst crime you can commit. You will therefore be imprisoned for the rest of your natural lives. Think yourself lucky, heretics. If you'd violated the holy flower of fire, the punishment would be death.
You and your stomach. How are we gonna get out of this one?
Alright, so now, we save now. Especially cool considering the 256 color palette. Yeah, I wonder if maybe like they just scanned it, like just I think they hand painted these and scanned them in. So I guess it's just however they dithered it within the 256. All right, take 2.
Now this is a really dumb idea.
No, we know. Okay. Because the backgrounds don't really animate in this game, unfortunately. Like if this was like sort of if the backgrounds weren't scanned in so much, you'd probably see more like sort of palette manipulation. Alright. Still bothers me that real VGA, sure it's 256 colors, but it's 6-bit per channel. I mean it's not full color or anything like that, but it's still got a few options. Like, I mean that's why they had things like high color and all that, and true color modes.
That wine needs some extra zing. Let me try some of this stuff.
Same style as the
Now
latest
look what
series.
you've done. I shall have to wash this wine
6
off
bits,
my
which
habit.
will be enough for everybody. And then that's anyway a relic from the MCJ era. I wasn't sure which came first, MCJ or VGA, because I always thought of it MCJ as like a cut down version. $64 shades per channel. Alright, this guy sucks. Alright. Play power. Technical limitations. Alright, let's have a quick look. Yes. Student palette appears to be designed for this limitation. There are no gradients with variations smaller than 4 in any of the 3 component colors. Yeah, I read like Quake had a similar thing. Like, there's only like a selection of colors that they had. Like the reason why the game was mostly brown and blue, because they had to have different various shades of those colors. They had to fit within the 256. Cameron just got off work. Welcome in. MCJ was the original mode 13. VJ added EJ compatibility. Oh, is that how it worked? Okay. Welcome to Cameron. We're currently trying to figure out this puzzle. So apparently this is the way to do it. We put some flowers down. I'm almost about to look at a video, to be honest. Just got back to work. Going back to work at 6 AM. Jeez, that's crazy. But I can do a shout out. So Cameron's currently going through the Quest for Glory series, and he's about 2/3 of the way through Quest for Glory 3. So he's about to play the best Quest for Glory, which is Quest for Glory 4. Probably within a stream or two. But give him a follow and check it out. Check his stream out. So the idea here is that we drop a path of petals, and then we talk to a friend here in the cell. No worries, Ken. You're welcome. But it doesn't seem to be working, and I'm wondering if is the game's bugged or broken something.
Don't worry, I'm in control of the
Stay
situation.
here, I'll create a
Stay
diversion.
here, I'll create a diversion.
Great. I'm in jail. Just what I was trying to avoid.
I'm gonna lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards
Yep.
long enough for me to get to the ship.
Well, hurry up. I've got an aversion to
Hurry up.
incarceration.
I'm gonna lay a trail
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards long enough for me to get to the ship.
Well, hurry up. I've got an aversion to incarceration.
So we've done that. We've created the petals. We've put them out, but no one is following. Graphics good, multiple protagonists good, voices okay. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something here. Let's have a quick look at a video.
I can't carry anything else.
Oh, okay. So they've done it differently. This guy has added. He did actually use the flower. Ah, you're off to bed, Rush Pirate? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Let me give you another quick shout out. But yeah, good night. Trail from the guards room. Yeah, I thought about that, Super Matty. But the thing is, I have too many petals at the end, like the one that leads into the cell, and I wasn't sure if that was right or not. I might try that again. No, it's all good, Rush Pirate. Alright, let's take this flower. Maybe I need to make it more obvious. Like, you'd think the game would be like, it would tell me that someone's following me, or something like that. But it doesn't seem like anything's happening. The VGA. Okay, so I like the VGA backgrounds. The portraits of the players. Yeah, a little dungeon master. It kind of gives me the feeling that of like a cheap VGA shareware game or something. That did not do anything. What is happening here? Let's have a look. What's this guy doing? So he drops the pedal, drops the pedal there, drops the pedal there, goes in the door. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try it. I think I know what's going on now. And then if we go here, then they go out. Alright. Okay. I still feel like you're watching Rig play Dungeon Master. I was thinking, what's the shareware dungeon game? Not ADOM, but something like that. Yeah, Super Medi. I might try from the guards next. Let's put this down. Let's take this pedal. Almost like the portrait reverts to an EGA palette. I suspect maybe maybe they had two different sets of artists. Like maybe they had a team doing the backgrounds and then another one doing the sprite work. That's not too bad. And then a separate one doing the portraits. Maybe they got like an intern or something to work on that one. Alright, so you take pedal, put it here. Oh, did he stuff up the maps? Hooray!
We've tracked down the sinner who has deflowered our holiest relic. We shall disintegrate the off-worlder before the entire monastery. Go and grab the offender from his vile cell and take him to the Pillar of Light.
Bring the off-worlder.
Chill a little bit now. Enjoy the cutscene.
Go forth and seek the afterlife, sinner. Oh, I just love religion.
I didn't think they were really gonna kill him. I'll miss that rogue. Guess I'll just have to stop the invaders myself.
It's kind of a joke. That was weird. Let's do some experimenting. Because now that we have a solution, I can save it. I love religion. Game saved. So, doesn't make sense. If you stole a flower, you wouldn't drop the bear stem first, surely. I agree. So I'm wondering if maybe it's not the stem cell. Not the stem cell. I'm wondering if maybe it's the fact that I had a petal inside the cell. So let's see, because one thing I did was I left the flower near the beach. Stem cell, nanomachine son. Maybe the first room doesn't need anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because he's going to go inside anyway. So maybe the important bit is that I have a petal on the ground, like inside the cell. I want to understand this puzzle. What is it trying to do? I mean, I think this puzzle needs to be improved a little bit. Like, it would help if you had like a message saying someone's following me or someone's following this path. It's a little too trial and error. I guess it makes sense that we have to have one inside the cell. Otherwise, how would you blame? You really want to spend... That's true. Alright, so now we use the flower here. Sorry, buddy. way too early to leave. You just got here.
I'm gonna lay a trail of clues that leads to this cell. That will divert the guards long enough for me to get to the ship.
You're gonna love it.
Well, hurry up.
Hurry up.
Aversion to incarceration.
I got aversion. Is that enough? Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. So the issue was that we were not putting one in the cell, and we're having the extra one and leaving it on the beach. You can't blue screen a death harder than I did Monday night trying to free the leopard woman. But you got there in the end. I mean, I don't remember Quest for Glory 3 being that buggy, to be honest. Alright, so okay, so the flower stem was not used at all. It was more just that we were putting one on the beach instead of putting one inside the cell. The walkthrough is wrong too, is it? Is that what the walkthrough said? Makes slightly more sense, at least. True. All right, but we can relax now. Let's get out of here. Do I need to? Oh, guards are gone. Do I need to take off my? Oh, go back to the swimming monk and put a pedal on that place.
I'm not going back out. I've wasted enough time here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's I kind of want to drop some of these items because I'm running out of room. That is tiny. I'm never going to see that monocle again. Okay. Hopefully I don't... I just have to remember that I've got this stuff.
I should be careful where I put things.
Yes, you should. Running through adventure games that you don't really enjoy is honest work. Yeah, but you kind of want to enjoy it a little bit. Just think of the talking monkey. Maybe there's more talking monkeys out there. Alright, let's so this game still has a similar problem to what the first game had, in that you can pick up a whole bunch of stuff, but you don't know if you still need it. But all these things I haven't used. I've used them in solutions. Why is the computer named Booba? That did not age well. This is a good question. I don't know. I don't like. Were they just trying to be like? Obviously, they were trying to be funny.
Booba! Thank the stars you're back online.
Oh, what pain I had.
Hey, Rosalika. How's it going?
Had before. You know I hate to complain, but...
Booba! Something terrible has happened. That Jack has been killed and I'm responsible.
So,
sorry, hang on.
Where is the problem?
Oh, Booba.
Oh, Booba.
I know Jack was not your idea of an ideal human being, but he did have his good points.
Rosalika, thank you for the raid.
Not many.
Hang on, I can't pause it.
He's gone.
Listen, my girl. You must carry on with what you came here to do. I will take us to the trans-dimensional break in space, and you must finish this nasty alien invasion business. That way, you have not lost Jack in vain.
You're quite right, Booba.
Let's go.
Go.
Whee! Yeah, so I'm playing an adventure game called Guilty. And the main computer is called Booba. So I think is it like Yiddish for grandmother, like booby? Like Hans, booby. I realize that I'm not making it sound any better. But Rosalika, thank you for the raid. Sorry, my brain's not working. What were you playing? Because I was lurking earlier and you had a friend on stream and you were eating fairy bread, I believe it was. That's Booba, not Booba. Right. What's this one? Non-arbitrary mapping. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's it could be that, but I feel like maybe because the computer sort of sounds like a bit some stereotypical Jewish grandmother. Maybe it's something to do with the Yiddish. Booby? Yeah, I think maybe it's a Yiddish word for grandmother. That's my guess. Not like the health fund Booper. No commercial affiliation to the Green Fund. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I did a couple of streams today. So, what is going on with my shoutout command? It does not like Rosalico. What happened? Hurry! Okay, Peasant's Quest. Oh, did you get to play Peasant's Quest today? How are you finding Peasant's Quest? I haven't played that since it came out. Oh no, the bot's fine. I do get the bot. Bot is a bit funny sometimes. I haven't, yeah. Yeah, but how are you finding Peasant's Quest? Did you finish it? Because it's quite short from what I remember. I only stream on third non-consecutive blue moons. Makes sense. So hopefully I don't need all this stuff that I've StairQuest. Oh, did you play StairQuest as well? Oh, what is this? So this is the alien ship. Let's save it. Rose totally kicked butt with Space Quest 5. Only got squished by the elevators about 5 times. Oh, he finished Space Quest 5, so I've been slowly working through Peasant's Quest when I need to kill a bit of time. I think I would lose my mind if I played StairQuest so well. I still need to play it. Did when you played StairQuest, did you manage to get Decaf Jedi to pop in to say hello? So Decaf Jedi is one of the authors of StairQuest, and sometimes he pops into people's streams when they're playing it. So how did you find Space Quest 5? Did you enjoy it? Like, where you haven't played 6 yet, have you? So like, how would you rank 5? This is now a Space Quest interview. What is going on here? What have we got? We've got absolutely nothing to click on. We've got an exit. Another exit. Okay. And another exit. Can we get to this exit? Ooh. Yes, we can. Which Space Quest first played in VGA?
What the heck is that?
Hey!
I feel sick.
Thank the stars. You're safe. Not that I care, you
No one
understand.
We've got to close the portal. It was created here, and if we can shut it off, the invaders will be cut off from their home world. So they'll have to surrender.
Alright. Alright, he's no nonsense. Which Space Quest first played in VGA? So I believe that was Space Quest 4. But then there was a Space Quest 1 remake, which is also in VGA, but I think that came out a bit later. But saying that, the AGI versions of Space Quest, I know they don't technically support VGA, but I think there's actually a mode that supports MCGA, which is still 16 color, but it's only available on the PS2 platform, I think. I feel like I've been playing Space Quest for a long time, because the games take a lot longer than the King's Quest ones did. I swear I thought you had finished both Space Quest and King's Quest. So yeah, I need to take a break from Space Quest. We'll be playing something else for Retro Night next time. Might come back to Part 6 later, not in the near future. Yeah, so 6 is not my favorite Space Quest. I feel like it was a bit rushed. But if you want, there is actually there's a fan-made Space Quest game. There's a few actually, but I've actually semi-worked on this one. It's called Space Quest Zero Replicated. I was a tester on this, and so they made a few changes to it. But it's kind of like, so Space Quest 0 is like it's like a prequel essentially, Space Quest 1, and it's actually very good. I tested it, so where do you get this game? There's a link there in Replicated. So I think there's an interview with him as well. Yeah, if you look at the interview, I think I get a shout out at the end of the interview as well. It should work well in. I don't know if it comes with. Don't know if it comes with a version of Naji, but I don't know if it works on modern Windows. But it should work in ScumVM. Hopefully on GOG. What have I missed? I think you're like Goblins. Ooh, Goblins. Yes, you should definitely check out Goblins. Otherwise, abandoned websites. No, I think you can definitely get it on GOG. Lightsaber fight spoilers. Space Quest 6 had a weird development cycle. I think it was started by Scott Murphy, but then later overhauled by Josh Mandel once Scott left the project. So it can seem a little disjointed due to that. Actually, I think it's the other way around. Because I think something happened where Josh Mandel was developing puzzles and he didn't get enough signposting put in before he left himself. So I don't know who finished the project, but it wasn't Josh, because I remember him talking about how he wished he had more signposting around the puzzles near the end, without spoiling it for Rosalie, who hasn't finished Space Quest 6 yet. But yeah, it was a bit weird, and I find like the goals in that game are weird. Like you land on a planet and you're not sure what you're meant to be doing, and when you it needs a bit more polish. Let's go back to this game. What have we got here? What's that? Electrical cord. Okay. You could be right. It might be that both developers left, and it was in the hands of a third party. Should we talk to him? The part where you have to take photos of space is the most confusing part. Oh yeah, that was. Yeah. Normally I wouldn't mind talking spoilers for Space Quest 6, but if Rosalika hasn't finished it yet, I'll just maybe be vague. De Programmeur Era 78. Hi, are you just playing old DOS games? Essentially, yes. Old DOS adventure games. When I see the list, it seems so. Yeah. I have actually played. So also I played like King's Quest V on the NES and King's Quest 1 on the Master System. And I do a little bit of game hacking. I don't know where I'm going to go with that, but just seeing how you can modify executables and what happens. But yeah, mostly DOS adventure games so far, and maybe DOS adventure games and some DOS platformers. So after this game, I might be playing a little bit of Commander Keen. Because the retro community, the category, I see a lot of people playing like console games, and I don't see like I definitely follow people who play retro PC games, but it seems to be a smaller subsection of the retro community on Twitch. You like the hack lessons? It kind of not all. It depends on if I can find a game that I can easily hack on stream without it being a pain to do.
How did you get here? I thought you were dead.
Typical of a woman. Those monks were retired taxmen. The Pillar of Light is a teleport device where they send taxmen too old to work in.
Oh.
They can't let them back into society, not with what they know. Their memories must be wiped too, so they're oblivious to the truth.
See you later, worm.
See you, jerk. Oh, could I click on that light? No. What is going on? So I think we're near the end of the game here. Worm. Oh, okay. I guess one nice thing about having him walk around automatically is that you can find out everywhere that you can actually...
Going that way won't help me.
Why? Tell me why. Okay, what's down here? Worm. Very nice game. Maybe Twitch could add individual console and general operating system sections, or general genre sections. Welcome in, Bizarro Foxy. Yeah, it's tricky because ideally, okay, so you do have you've got some tagging. So I try to use a DOS tag when I can. But the genres themselves is a bit weird because you can use like retro tag, but a lot of people just look at the retro category, which means if you are streaming a game which only has like a handful of viewers, you're not going to get as much discovery. It's kind of annoying. Like ideally you could have something like retro / and the game as well. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complain about that. I haven't seen any good solutions. Like even with the DOS tag, I have a bookmark set up just for that tag, and I very rarely see people use it. What's going on here? I try to find the game category if it exists, and doesn't put BS unrelated tags. Category is referring to an unrelated, recently produced game. Then I use it. Yeah, especially for DOS, like older DOS games, it doesn't always exist. Fall back to retro or games and demos, and then proceed to get mad when people ask me what the game is. That must be very frustrating. Oh, hey, cool. What is going on here? Sometimes the text case doesn't work. Oh, that's weird. Electric magnet. Can I pick this up?
I can't grab at just anything.
Alright, can I look at this?
I'm not gonna search there.
Why not?
It must have fallen from a crane.
Oh, okay.
I see nothing special. There's nothing worth looking at.
I know I don't mean get mad at the viewer. I mean mad at whatever Twitch. Oh yeah, no, I get it. I'm just imagining like someone trying to innocently asking you what game it is. It's like, well, how dare you? I'm sure you don't do that. Oh, I'm all wire. Okay. I mostly grew up in DOS games, besides the NES, so DOS retro streams make me happy. Yeah, same. Hang on, whoa, where'd this guy come from? Oh, this is the guy from the first game. Yeah, I same. I grew up on DOS games, and we did have a Super Nintendo at some point. But I haven't really, like, I wouldn't say I was like a massive console gamer. Scald didn't work, but Scald Against the Black Prairie worked. It's Ming the Merciless, exactly. Yeah, so this was the final bad guy in the first game.
Who are you? I am Grand Lord Master Papao de Papao, formerly of the planet Shmuel, now the first interdimensional traveler in history.
Amazing. The first console I owned was a PS1. I was playing strictly a PC and C64 games until then. Yeah, I actually skipped the PS1, so I had I think we just had Nintendo systems in our family. Back then it was easier to copy a DOS game than one for NES or SNES. That's very true. I was so excited when there were like Super Nintendo emulators for DOS. What was? You had like Nesticle, and then there was like ZSNES and stuff like that. I mean, they were a bit. They didn't work for all games, but they were pretty good. I grew up on the Vectrix and the Commodore VIC-20. I didn't get any. Like my granddad had the earliest. Is a C64? Is that 8-bit or 16-bit? I think it's 8-bit. Like that was the earliest 8-bit machine I used. Like my granddad's C64. But yeah, I haven't actually played around with a VIC-20 or a Vectrix.
You were on Shmuel?
I owned Shmuel until some fool called Jack Ladd got me transported to Dimension 238.
It's Twisted Metal and Resident Evil that got me into consoles. These days, I'm mostly back to PC, since consoles are so similar anyway. Yeah, yeah, you got the exclusives here and there. It's actually quite nice. Like you can, at least with Microsoft, you can play things on Xbox if you want, or play it on PC if you want fancier hardware. Ming the Merciless? Yes. It's Papao de Papao, I think his name is.
You know Jack Ladd?
I was all set to become the richest man in the universe, and he stole my transistor.
What's a transitron?
It's a purple crystal used by the taxmen to access their stores of money and their files, too. They wanted to keep it safe, so we're better than another dimension. The transitron is the only device that can transport things between dimensions. Unfortunately, that idiot lad broke it. I have only one part of the transitron left.
Oh no. Video game consoles aren't specialized hardware. It's all x86-64 architecture and the same GPUs you find on PCs anyway. Yeah, I think there was some. I think there's some differences with like storage, but I think Microsoft has implemented like APIs now, Windows 11 for that sort of thing. Mortal Kombat, Super Mario Bros. And Sonic the Hedgehog 2 are classics. Yes, I started with a Super Nintendo, so I played like the heck out of Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, Super Metroid. Nintendo Switch is just an overglorified Android tablet. In a way, yes, but you've got that classic Nintendo software. Like, yeah, like that's the only place you're going to be able to get Nintendo games is the Switch. So you got that advantage too.
Where's the other part of the transitron?
I don't know. It got lost when some loony in combat dress attacked me.
Also from the first game.
Give the transitron to me.
You're welcome.
Thanks. A shattered transitron. Let's get this electrical cord. I've been wanting to get a Switch just so I can play all the old Nintendo 64 games. Whereas, like, if you don't care about new games, there's a few games there. Like, I guess if you wanted to, you could. Does Budget Doom guy show up in this game? He does He does in the middle, just briefly, and then we steal his gun. The Golden Eyes to the Switch. That would be amazing. Because I remember playing that a little bit here, with my brother. But I guess you could also go down the emulation route. I don't know where it'd be tricky because I don't think you can legitimately get Nintendo 60 ROMs anyway, so you have to be a little bit sneaky there. Yeah, if GoldenEye comes to the Switch, that'd be cool. Yeah, how did they secure the rights to that? Yeah, that would have been tricky. if that's true, like it could be that it could be the leaks are like the emulator has code in there to support GoldenEye. It's disabled, and they're still trying to secure the rights before they can actually flick the switch. Agent 64. Yeah, I heard that. I saw the link, and I think I've added it to my wish list because that looks kind of cool. I know what you mean. Yeah, that looks cool. Agent 64.
What happened here?
It was terrible. They just appeared and killed everybody. All the humanity.
Subtitles are a little bit funny here.
Who killed everyone?
An alien force from Dimension 238 has invaded our universe and is set on destroying the human race.
No.
How do I stop the invaders?
Beats me. Maybe if you reversed the process they used to get here, the resulting imbalance would suck them back into their own dimension.
Gross.
You're under arrest.
As if I care. Look around you.
Look around you. Look around you. I need to get one before it's confirmed. Otherwise, it might be on par with getting a PS5 at the moment. I think Nintendo have. I think there are enough people own Nintendo Switches, and I think Nintendo has got a good pipeline now that you probably won't be hard pressed to get a Switch. And there's probably plenty of people selling secondhand Switches. I'm too busy
to talk to you.
As if I care. Well, yeah. So we've got a long cord, a short cord, and a plug. Yahweh says, "Die, welcome in. How's it going?" Scalpers everywhere, and there's an inflation problem happening in the US now. There's definitely inflation. I don't know about scalpers for Nintendo Switches. I would have thought that they've been available long enough now that scalpers can't. They're not making much money off it. Look at my cape. You think I've never been in jail before? Oh no. The voice sounded almost like Malcolm McDowell or something like that. This game probably didn't have the budget for that, unfortunately. Your Switch is just an Animal Crossing platform, so I think my partner just plays nanograms? Picross, that's what. Just plays Picross games on there.
That would be a waste of time.
So I never get to play it for anything else. Can I combine these? Yes, okay. And then, so I've got an extension cable. Where do I want to use it? I don't know. Strange light. Can I go in the strange light? No. Oh, let's talk to what's his face. Okay.
I've got the transitron, but it's missing a piece. Have you seen it?
I got it, but it didn't have any effect on the anomaly, so I left it there.
You saw a piece.
I've got the transitron, but it's missing a piece. Have you seen it?
I got it, but it didn't have any effect on the anomaly, so I left it there.
See you later, worm.
See you later, worm. Only 75 basis points. What are you talking? Are you talking money now? What's going on? I wish this game let me run.
Going that way won't help me.
But why? What's there? Don't trust him. He looks like a junkie. Jack T lad. I can't trust him anyway. He's a thief. Even worse. Jack just casually walking past his arch enemy from the last game. I know, right? And we're just casually talking about him, and no one seems to care. The layout on the speech bubble is kind of bad. Could they not found a way to not make it cover up the portraits like that? Yeah. It kind of feels it like if you play this game and by default the subtitles aren't on, so it does feel like it's like an afterthought. But there is a floppy disk version, which doesn't have speech, so you'd think the speech bubbles would be better formatted. Basically what I'm saying is I don't have a good answer.
No point in doing that.
They probably could have done better there. But where am I meant to plug this in? Oh, okay, that was weird.
I can't grab at just anything.
What is... here's the thingo. Hang on. What is that noise? Can I... Shard. So, hang on, Jack was here before? Alright, what's it called? Transitron. What was that? So I've got an exit.
It's the rip in the dimensional fabric.
Top of the morning. I hope everyone is having a great day. Hello, Point and Click. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. I feel like I ask China this every time, but do you stream or not? You do. And last played Legislative Larry. Ooh. And Store for Water, thank you for the hydrate. So Point and Click, she's been working through some of adventure games from her past and adventure games she never got a chance to play. I think she's near the end of Broken Age. But yeah, she's been slowly working through those games. So give her a follow if you like adventure game streamers. She's definitely one of them. And apparently Tronov is also playing Legislative Larry. Or has played it in the past. I'm not sure how old this is. I did last year, but stopped since it started stressing me out. I'm considering picking it up again. Yeah, I can understand the stressing. Or even just preparing for it. Like, you can't just go, I'm going to stream and turn on your computer and start streaming. You got to be like, right, what game am I going to play? You know, you got to like announce it and things like that. It's really annoying.
I'd be better off talking to myself.
This dimensional anomaly is kind of annoying. Do I use it?
There's no point in doing that.
I've been wanting to do. I love Bioforge. I was thinking about doing that myself. It's on my list. Biofrog. Yeah, no, definitely stream Bioforge. It's such a great game, and I wish there was like a sequel.
I can't do that.
I think this is the end of the game. So let's see what's going on.
We did it!
Hooray!
We saved the galaxy!
Hooray!
Please don't turn me in. I'll be good. Honest.
Okay, I'll tell the court you helped me save the galaxy.
Hey, I did all the work.
You did
You're not
nothing.
taking the credit for my heroism.
What heroism? Listen,
Gotta
you
head off.
sniveling
My
piece
back is
of-
aching and I need to lie down. Hope you have an awesome rest of your stream. Thank you, Rosalika. I hope you have a good night and hope your back gets better. And thank you for the raid earlier. Hope watching the end of this game was semi-entertaining. I love Bioforge. What a goofy ending. Yeah. Please don't send me to jail. Alright, I'll just tell him you saved the galaxy. That's good enough. Mitigating circumstances. Face animation Gary Welsh. Okay, so different guy. Yeah, so there's a different guy doing that animation. So Gary Welsh needs to improve his art a little bit, I think. So I love Bioforge as well. I found memories of playing it with a friend of mine at the time it came out. A fond memory, sorry. I love sci-fi and a sucker for a good amnesia plot, even if it's kind of a trope. I just loved just there's the tense time, like you got to worry about reactors exploding and people chasing you. Actor coding in GZ Doom can really get ridiculous at times. What is going on here? Oh, hang on. Did you post? Or maybe it was someone else had posted some GZ Doom code. Because I feel like I've seen something like this before. Yeah, it's like a weird switch statement, but not quite. Turn to game. I think that's it. All right, that's the end of Guilty. All right, so I think what I'll do is I'll play a little bit of Keen 4, and then I might wrap up for the evening. Let's quit this. Exit Guilty.